Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Okay, well then.
Don't use a handgun. They're too close to you. Go, go, run, run, run. No. Run.
Oh, come on! I thought I would have time.
Sometimes it's better to run or shoot and run.
Okay. The Vecnacy comes out on October 31st.
You can use a handgun for him if you space yourself.
Yeah, true.
And then even your knife.
Whoa!
Knife, 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 knife.
I'm like, geez, go down already. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. What a
So
way to
just keep
start.
in mind you were already on caution and you got bit. So I think one more hit and you're gonna be
In danger.
either on orange caution or danger.
You in danger, Chris.
Tightly sealed. Okay.
Oh, great. I came here for nothing. Okay.
Well, maybe. So then if you can't go there, check the other way.
The way I came from?
Yeah. You got a new item. See if you can use it.
Yeah, and that's a dead end, huh? The save room?
Well, you just came from the save room, so there's just that, yeah.
Hey, Murbrosov. Thanks for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Just gonna be playing some Resident Evil then. What happened?
Nothing.
So upstairs would be a safe bet.
Ooh. Yeah, I think there's a couple rooms we could re-explore upstairs. Okay, paperweight, paperweight. I'm trying to remember if there was
Well,
something.
did you examine it?
Good point. Maybe it's not just a paperweight. Paperweight.
Press X on it.
A tool used to hold documents so they don't scatter. I can't figure out the meaning of the designs on its top and bottom, but this item seems to be related to umbrella ink.
I wonder what made him think this is something important, because it looks like just almost like a
Yeah.
regular dice.
Like, you looking at this, you would not think to take it with you.
Oh well. Oh well. I guess that would probably prove something.
Still, though.
All right. Well, try there.
Biohazard dice? That's what I was thinking too. They do look like dice. Okay, I've been here and I think I was done in this room too. I don't think there was anything else.
That's kind of what we're doing. We're kind of familiarizing with where we left off. It looks like you don't need anything further here.
Yeah. I'd say we're good in here.
Wait, what was that on the bed? Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Grenade rounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right.
So I noticed in this Resident Evil, things don't sparkle like they usually do. There's some Resident Evils that try to help you find items.
Chris needs to work out if he's going to be punching boulders. That was kind of a running gag with 5 when 5 was first, like when a trailer first came out for 5. People were like, why is Chris so buff now? Like, and people were like, he's on roids and all that. But he had plenty of time to probably beef up and work out. Plus, I think they really wanted to redesign Chris a bit. I guess let's check in here.
Maybe I will turn the fan on.
Yeah, it is kind of stuffy.
So there's 2 doors here. There's that one, and then there's one across the ice.
Okay, there's this zombie that we never... Oh,
Oh,
okay, they're
out,
free.
they're out.
Okay. I might need my shotgun for this.
I think the shotgun in this game, you can't make a zombie go down until you actually kill them with it.
Really?
Yeah, like you'll do damage to them. It's just I don't
Oh.
think they'll fall down.
There's a few. Yeah, I have like no handgun bullets. Is it on the lowest setting? Or... No, I mean, I don't want it all the way high.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay.
Oh, there's a few.
Oh shit. Okay. Grenade?
That's flame. You have flame rounds on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you could switch to the grenade and take out 2 of them.
Let's try that.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
that worked.
That worked.
Echo, echo.
Echo. All right, come on, you.
Oh,
Nice. Okay.
that was too easy. He's definitely a. Wait,
No,
what?
he's dead. Okay, work.
What a pushover.
I mean, fighting type Pokemon beat rock types. Should I name Machoke Macris? I mean, you could.
There's
I'd say
definitely going to be something here.
Yeah. Macris? Machoke me, Chris?
I mean, if they let you spell all that out.
Love it.
He has no bulge.
Yeah, right. Okay, that's my one complaint sometimes with video games is like give these men some bulges and some ass. Take the Duraludon case. You've taken the Duraludon case. There's something else here.
Oh,
Shotgun shells.
That's
Yes,
good.
please. So this was what was locked up for Claire's scenario.
yeah.
Let's check this.
I think you need the lockpick for that. Yeah, you need the lockpick.
Oh, okay.
So you could take that back to the item box if you wanted to.
Alrighty.
That
looks
might
like-
be it.
Yeah, looks like we're done here. Well, thank you, Zombie Marios. Alright, shall we
Can you
keep
go
it-
over here?
Oh, that's right, I can walk on the ice.
Oh, yes. So there's that one, and then I think there's another door over there.
Alright, let's check it out.
And then remember, Wesker's cameras are around sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, you've been in here.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything yet, though.
Do you remember where I have to take this paperweight?
Kinda, but you haven't been in that room yet.
Oh, the music stopped. Oh, elevator. I think I'm going back too far. We'll see.
Okay, this is where you were when I told you we should stop and go save.
Gotcha. Okay, and
So-
then I ran back.
Yeah, so you could go in there, and you do have the knife, so you could free Claire. But things change when you free Claire, so you might want to check everywhere. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh. Knife. Get your knife.
But they're not falling.
But you've done heavy damage to them. That's what I was trying to tell you, that for some reason, aim down. Aim down.
Oh, let me go.
Ooh. Okay.
Jerks.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm in caution.
There's your... Yeah, for some reason the shotgun in this game, like, you'll do damage to them, but they won't go down like you think they will, like they would in other games. But yeah, you're still doing the damage.
Oh! Alright, at least we got some green herbs in here.
And you do have a red herb in the item box.
Yeah,
Keep going, keep going.
I was gonna take both with me, but I guess I'll take one for now. Okay,
I would say just go in that room, because I think it's a dead end after that room. Oh, you still haven't restored power?
no.
Okay, well...
Well, we're gonna have to come back here, it looks like, so I'll leave that there.
Oh, there was another door there.
Oh! Sometimes they blend in, I don't even see it.
You
Casually
keep
turns
forgetting about the 180.
Yeah.
That might be the power room, actually.
Danger, high voltage. Sounds like it.
Hey,
Hey,
radio.
radio.
How's it going?
How are you?
This should be the power room, actually.
Oh, thank you, handgun bullets. I need some. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And for today's question, we were asking if you were suddenly in a zombie outbreak, what would be the one thing you would bring with you? You could bring anything. I'll leave that. Oh, there's a typewriter in here.
I am box.
Nice. Okay, that works out. So I was actually close to an item box than the one we went to last time.
Yeah. You could put the case away.
Let's put the flame rounds away too.
And then you can combine your green herb and red herb here. Why'd you get that?
I don't know. What did I get? Oh.
You got the machine gun.
Oh, game. Jesse is judging me. Mix the herbs. You're okay, thanks. Oh. Oh, you guys.
Okay, go ahead and check everything out in here.
It's an electricity connecting device. There's a hollow in the shape of an octagon.
So you need a valve. A valve handle.
Which I don't have.
That's shotgun bullets on the floor, I believe.
How did you even see that? I could have sworn we got.
Check this device here.
It's an electricity connecting device. The socket is missing.
So you need that as well.
Oh,
right there. Check the. Yeah.
There's a switchboard of this floor.
Get closer. No. Okay.
What's the death count? So I think I only died with Claire once, but on Chris's playthrough, I think I've died like 3 times.
Multiple
now.
times.
Shush. Dang. So I need a. Okay, I need a couple things.
That's why I said you should probably just explore and not try to make a plan right now, because you just got here with him.
Alright, nothing in here then?
No? I mean, there's stuff you need to eventually come back for, but you need the items to do that.
So we were going this way? Or?
Yeah, go ahead. Try to familiarize with the rooms and areas. It'll help.
No, I came from here.
Well, that I know, but go ahead, check everything out. Is there? Oh, look, there's a wing there. You've been collecting the wings. Can you go in there somehow? In the water?
Let's
See if there's an opening.
Oh my.
Yeah, you can go drop down from here. I think there's a couple in the water actually. So pick the one up in the next to the bird bath. You're gonna need a couple of these. So
Okay.
check each side. So check over there.
Was that the one I saw? Okay, yeah. This carousel is sus, if you can even call it a carousel.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, looks like nothing else.
What's that?
It's more water. Just keep a sharp eye out if anything sparkles or something.
Only died 2 times. Good job. Well, 3. 3 is Chris, 1 is Claire. Alright. So Claire's in there, right? In here? I think I remember that.
Uh-huh.
Let's see if there's anything else in here, though. And you said once I free her, I kind of can't do certain things anymore, or...
I don't want to say too much to spoil for you.
Okay.
I just think you should do what you can as Chris before you free her.
She's behind the staircase, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's
go
explore
upstairs?
upstairs. Still 3 a good number. Thanks. Especially for my first time. I'm not being too hard on myself. 3 weird holes open. They are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom.
Well, actually, okay. So you died from blowing up a barrel.
I think
in
that
front
was
of your
as
face.
Claire.
And then you died by the tyrant in the helicopter.
What's this?
That's a knife. That's a knife.
Oh.
You probably don't need it anymore. And then let's see.
You would have died way more. Okay, that's locked. I mean, I am surprising myself. I thought I would be doing way worse than I already am, but then again, the playthrough's not over, so let's see. Yeah, looks like there's nothing else up here.
If you really don't want to backtrack too much, you can go ahead and free her.
Well,
You
no, I kind of want to get done the way you're suggesting, so. Okay, so there still has to be some
You came from
areas.
there.
Yeah, so let's go back. Right now we're just kind of in an area where, okay, I have a few items, but it looks like I need to restore power, but in order to be able to restore power, I have to find a valve of some kind.
oh, it sounded like you said a vowel. I don't. Have you been in there yet?
I believe that was a save room, but let's double check. No, wait, I didn't go back in here. Okay, yes, I did, but I didn't fully explore. This is where I fought all those hunters and stuff, right? Yeah.
There's no hunters in here. But you are gonna have to drain that as well, so you're gonna need another valve.
Jeez. Okay. Oh, looks like I can't do anything up here either.
Okay. Yeah, no.
It's a lot of blood.
There's. Okay, go ahead and examine that, the barrel. Why are you so ready to just like go back? It's an extinguisher used. Okay, so you need a fire extinguisher for that.
I thought we did that part already.
Check that button. Okay. You can go down there, the elevator that leads down.
Oh, that's a weird camera shift.
Okay, so that's what you would use the extinguisher for. That has your assault rifle, I believe.
Alright. Quite a few things I'm still... Yeah. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a lot right now.
I'm starting to think maybe Claire is the next step, but I would say double check. Go out of the room. You still have the room across the ice that we need to double check.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I explored as much with Chris as I can.
Check the crane.
Control panel for the crane. To operate the crane, I need a crane key. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff missing that I... Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight him again. Alright,
So you haven't been here yet.
okay. Something about a man carrying a big old shotgun like that. Okay, yeah, I don't think I've been in here for a while, or at all. I don't remember that body being there.
Can you go in there?
In the door?
Mhm.
Yeah. I was gonna go on the ice, but let's do that then.
Oh, yep, you need to be here. Go.
Okay.
Oh, The valve's not here. You must have got it as Claire. That's probably what I'm thinking about. I guess that's it.
So she has the valve.
Remember she put the crane to turn it and to release the gas? Or to get rid of it? It might be back over there. Yeah, it's right there.
I know one of you assholes are gonna get up. Yay, we found the octavalve handle.
There was one that wanted an octovalve.
So we just need to backtrack to one of those valves. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Playing possum. What? No.
This is so cool. I like stuff like this.
Since when can zombies break out of ice? You stop that.
Run. Shoot. Oh no.
No. I'm so good.
You actually could have done another bullet.
That's
Use a grenade.
Yeah.
Yes,
Nice.
that was good.
Yeah.
Use your handgun. Back up and use your handgun.
Am I aiming
You're
at him?
aiming at the one at the bottom. You can knife him. Oh.
Okay, I think they're all
you're
dead.
good.
Cool. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Whew. Zombies on ice, everybody.
I would pay to see that.
Can you imagine a zombie doing like a triple axel? Singing Let It Go. The brains never bothered me anyway.
No, it's like a monologue about being a zombie. I desire a brain.
If I were alive.
Okay, yeah, so what are you doing?
Right.
Go this way.
Okay, we need to find one of those areas where we can use the octo valve. Not to be confused with the squid valve. Sorry, been playing too much Splatoon. Which we're planning to do a special stream for the next Splatfest. So if you guys have a copy of Splatoon 3 and you want to join us for said Splatfest, it'll be on November 11th.
It's either that door or the other door. No, it's the other door. We also want to do a 400 plus
Oh yeah.
followers stream where we celebrate our goal of 400.
I was thinking of like we can play some of our multiplayer games. We can play said games together with you guys. Okay. Chris on ice. Ooh, imagine like a Resident Evil 5 reenactment but on ice, and like there's someone in a boulder costume dancing around and Chris punches him.
Go up. Yeah, maybe it uses that one.
I want to say it was the one where that save room was, but we'll see.
Oh, so that one's a
this
square.
one's square.
Okay.
So yeah, it was that one where where close to where I got the where those zombies were out of the cage.
Okay.
I believe. Okay, so trying to remember where that was.
Go down the hall.
Okay. You know what? I find that I enjoy this type of game, like where you find an item and you have to. Okay, you're like, okay, now I can access this area. Like very Metroid, very I know some people don't like backtracking and all that, but it's like solving a big puzzle. Alright, I think I have room for. No, I don't. It should have been this door, I believe. Oh.
It's in the room, in the save room there, I think. Keep going. It's the room on the right.
Yes, I believe it was this room.
Oh, I didn't even notice there's herbs on the floor here
Oh,
as well.
perfect. Okay.
But you want to free up some space.
Yeah.
Everything is on this side of the room. It should be that one.
Yeah, I think it's this one. Yep, it should be that. Perfect. Can we restore power now? What a weird machine.
Oh my.
So power's back on now.
Not yet.
Oh,
You have to flip a switch somewhere.
okay. It's an electricity connecting device. I can switch the supply of
It
electric
should be the...
power.
Yeah, right there. Yep.
Pull the lever. Or move the lever. Okay.
You should free up some space.
Yeah, let's get rid of some stuff here. And then I think I'll save too, just to be sure.
You don't need the wing yet.
Okay. Oh god, I came back from the bathroom and find the kitten purring and soaked from being licked by the doggos. Aww. I'm glad they're getting along. So are you completely keeping the kitten, or are you guys going to find someone to adopt it? Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll keep all that. Actually, I should probably still keep the valve handle with me, huh?
I mean, you're looking for a square one.
And then I'll use this. Hey, I'm not on a save limit. I know you.
Wow, 24.
Shush! Don't judge me. I
On the
like
same
to.
playthrough.
I like to save. You'd say keeping it is likely. That's awesome, Ruin. It's very sweet of you. Give the kitty a nice home. And they're adorable. You're not gonna lie, you save every chance you get. I don't trust games and not to crash, etc. Yeah, exactly, and especially because we're playing on a PS3, and not to say something's wrong with our PS3, but yeah, I don't want to take a chance. I've seen too many bad things happen before. I guess I'll just leave these here since it's already in a save room. And with that, now that the power's back up,
You can go in the room next door.
oh, okay. This one?
No,
Skirt.
down the hall.
Down the hall. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. This is very reminiscent of... Wasn't there a room like this in RE1?
Yes.
Okay, yay, I remember things. Or in RE2 as well, in the police station, I believe. Very reminiscent. Okay. But yeah, I remember specifically in RE1, there was a statue in the middle, and then there was the room on the left where a zombie was. We'll see if it's still there. You did say that this mansion was made to replicate the Spencer mansion, so...
I think that's a file that explains it.
Yeah, we have to
There's
get on
a
top
shotgun
of...
bullets there.
Okay. We have to get on top of something to be able to grab that. I remember in RE1 it was a map. Okay. Oh, they're just... Okay. I was like, one of them has someone in it. Oh, I remember something like this. Take the jewel. I don't think we have room. Let's see.
And you're definitely going to need that.
Okay.
You're like, I'm keeping this jewel. I just got it. There's also a door there. I think you were trying to hoard too many things in your items.
All right.
You don't need the valve right now, I don't think.
Let's go put some stuff away real quick then. It was through
there.
here, right? I just try to hoard as many things with me as I can, but I have to remember sometimes that you do have to pick stuff up in this game a lot, so...
If you know you're going to be going into new areas, you should probably keep at least 2 spaces open.
It's just when they tell me, when they don't tell me you don't need this anymore, I'm tempted to keep bringing it with me.
Why?
Because, like, they haven't said you don't need the valve anymore. Do you want to throw it away or anything? So I'm just like, okay, maybe we still need it for something.
I would say put away the dice. It's not clear of when you need to use it. I guess that's it. What?
No, nothing. Say put away the ammo, we don't need guns. Yeah, we'll just punch everything.
We'll just use the combat knife for the whole game. Which is, some people do that.
We'll just yell at the zombies. Let me see your permit. Well, let's check what that was first. I mean, in Eternal Darkness, melee weapons are OP because infinite ammo. Yeah, that's true. Unfortunately, well, people have done knife-only runs in these games.
And if you play as Wesker, you have no choice.
Wait, what?
Because usually in Mercenaries mode,
Oh.
Wesker only has a knife.
Really?
Yeah.
Should I put it back?
Yeah. Now take out the red one.
Ah, okay. Kitty. What
Yes,
the heck is
grab
that?
those.
Oh, magnum bullets. Okay.
Go ahead and put the jewel back. We don't know what they're for yet, so it's fine. I think it's okay just keeping them there for now.
Alright, let's check this room. Just enchant your weapon. Montroc, Paragon, Azeroth, Metreon, Synthos! What's going on?
They're just sanitizing you.
Excuse me, rude. I took a shower.
And what, in your airplane?
Ew! What the heck?
Okay, this room is gonna have bugs, and they can cheaply kill you. So just keep running.
Okay. Running in a game where I keep running into walls. Gotcha. I can hear them wiggling. Ew. Oh, there's a feather.
Or a wing.
Huh? What the? Are these bees? Sure, why not? Am I gonna have to put these on a dragonfly? I feel like I'm gonna. Ow!
That's what I'm talking about. Don't stick around too long.
Well, someone was bleeding. That's a big hive, though. Oh, great! Our heart's pounding. That's not a good sign.
I like this feature. It's like before it used to just be the loading screen, but now it's building tension.
Tension built. Virus research report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the queen ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. That's a lot of time. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in to that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. Wow, shade. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. Unlimited power! At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Alexia Ashford.
She's a bitch.
I mean, Mariah Carey.
Mariah Carey.
I thought she cared about Alfred a little more than that.
She kind of judges him because he's not as intelligent as she is.
Wow.
Yeah. Her intelligence rivals Wesker's.
As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. A design is carved under the name of Alexia. Oh, isn't that what's on the paperweight?
Yes.
There's a button with a design.
No, do not push it.
Okay. When Jesse says no, there's a reason. Okay,
So you need to come back with the dice.
this is where she was, huh?
Yes.
Alright. Looks like I have to take a trip back. If I could make a deal with God, I'd get him to give me some raid spray because these
Don't
ants
stick
are
around.
annoying and I'm gonna run away.
There's another room. Yeah.
Ow.
There's a lot of herbs in here too, don't forget.
I hear shuffling. Oh!
Whoa.
Oh! Get off me! I didn't know the room was that small and they were that close. Ugh. Those grunts Chris makes, right? It's like, ooh my. Is he in pain or is he enjoying himself?
Wow, you tore him up.
Okay, you're gonna have to take a shotgun. Ugh. Stay down. Really?
Oh, right in the chest.
Ugh,
He's dead.
okay.
Wow, that guy got a little bit of everything.
He did. He got a taste of the whole beehive. You thought I was gonna say something about a hole, didn't
No,
you?
just the hole. There's another report there.
How? Oh, I'm already in caution. Damn.
Well, lucky for you, there's a herb in the room.
Research report on Queen Ant. After discovering the remains of the ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. Someone's obsessed. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There is one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body, that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency, and stored it inside of the weapon chemical warehouse on the second placement floor. I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford. Okay, sure, Mariah, sure.
We and I caught that.
What?
The way you said complete, like you said it. You changed your tone mid, like as you were saying complete. Use it now, yes.
Ah, much better.
There's more, and there's a zombie on the floor.
Isn't he dead?
I don't know. You never fought him.
Oh, that one. Hit puberty mid-word. I wanted to put emphasis on complete for some reason. Like, she was done writing her letter and she was very proud of herself.
Don't run into him. Okay, he's just there.
Oh!
Okay, that gave me chills.
Yeah, they didn't even moan or anything.
They were quiet.
The letter was complete. Stupid zombies! They're being sneaky.
Run!
Oh! Oh, okay, that works. Wait, did the other one get up?
I don't know. I can't see the screen. That screen. Yeah, he did. Turn!
Oh no, Chris! Oh!
Stabby. Nope, you're too close. You're too close. You're still too close.
Okay. I'm still fine, so it's all fine. Stupid zombies is my cousin. They are sneaky indeed. So wait, we have stupid ketchup and stupid zombies? That's adorable.
I told you he got up.
You jerk! I was slicing you.
You deserve
No.
this.
I do? Wow, Jesse. My own hubby.
Okay, there's a couple things in this room.
Well, besides ankle biters. You were joking, to be clear? Okay. I had a feeling, but I was like, that would be funny. The queen ant is dead. The anthill seems to have perished. Well, sucks for them. That's a huge queen ant, though.
The queen has a big,
A big tuchus. She's got a little junk in the trunk. Have you guys ever actually seen a queen ant? Like, I
What's that over there?
what?
There's something else next to the chair. It's red.
For filth?
I've never seen a queen ant. They don't. I don't think they ever leave the ant hill.
No, they don't usually reveal themselves. You have to kind of go digging for them.
That's a lot of dig. Like you would probably have to dig a lot.
Oh, looks like there's
That's
enough.
it.
So wait, there was nothing in this room?
You got bullets and you
And I got bit.
you got. Yeah, I guess that's it.
So that's Veronica.
Yeah, it's the
Alright.
OG Veronica. Yeah, you probably want to go to your box. You don't need your magnum bullets in the wing.
Yeah, those zombies were extra. Oh, yeah, right.
Don't stick around. This room is like.
No, because I'm wondering if I'm coming back to this room, so maybe I should just get that herb and use it or something. Probably. Because I did take a few bites. Yeah?
Okay.
Alright. Ow.
Let's see. So now you have a doorknob socket. I'm trying to remember what room needed that.
Gonna play a quick ad, you guys, while we backtrack to the save room.
Can you examine the socket?
Sure. Socket. This appears to be some kind of socket.
Okay.
Oh, it's square shaped. Okay,
You put it on your valve.
are you sure? Because
I think
remember
so.
remember we passed by something that said it was square shaped?
Yeah. Yeah, you put it on the valve, I think. So go to your
Okay.
item box for sure.
That was
Can you go through here? Go this way? Can you go through those doors?
Oh, I can. Maybe. Oh, the
No.
biohazard symbol is carved by the keyhole.
You're gonna need what's in that pot eventually.
Okay. How do I get it though?
Can you push that cabinet right there? It looks like it's pushable or something.
How would I push it?
Hmm.
Yeah, because I can't get around it.
Can you climb on top? Okay.
Yeah, because in RE1 you
Oh!
would have to.
You can push the statue.
Oh.
Push up on it. Push it to that crack.
Oh my.
Okay.
Is it gonna crumble and fall? I have a feeling it's gonna death drop.
So this is pre-boulder workout.
This is what?
Pre-boulder workout. I think you need to push it up a little more.
Death drop. There we go.
Oh, it's a map.
You got the map of the Antarctic lap. Dun 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 dun. Okay. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map.
That should be a save room right there.
Okay.
Oh, you have a couple of save rooms now.
Alright, let's put this wing away.
I think you need one more wing somewhere.
I can't combine them, can I?
You can. Well, no, because there's something missing that you need to combine it with.
Let's put that away.
You need your dice too.
Right, okay.
Get your valve out.
Are you sure?
Yes, and then combine it with the socket.
Okay.
So now you could use those two things.
Alright, which thing should we do first? I guess the dice, since we're kind of close by. It was back where the ant room was, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You don't think I should do this first?
I think you should do the valve first, because it's one of the older, like you came across that first.
Okay. Then that would be this way somewhere.
See, so if you would have freed Claire right now, I'm not sure what would have happened.
Okay.
Oh, well, the power's on, so now stuff is moving in here. I don't know if it means anything, but...
Which way was it? Was it through here?
Yeah, go through there.
Which room was that valve? No, I'm trying to remember. Was it the one with the water that I have to drain?
Yes. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Back up. That just goes to show you're getting somewhere, because those only come up when you're making progress.
It seems like it. Damn you, Wesker. He's one tricky man. Okay, in hindsight, I shouldn't have done that because all the loading. Whiskers. I know. Damn it, Whiskers. There's another one. Ooh.
You went into the next room. You think that's the right room?
Well, we'll find out right now.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I meant to do that.
Go all the way up. Oh, he remembered. Alright, go ahead and use it there.
Turn the crank. Work those muscles. We gotta be big and strong so we can beat Resident Evil 5 Chris.
And I don't think you're using the valve anymore.
Okay. You would think it would tell me something. Oh, okay, I was about to say, is that a flopping fish?
The crane key, yes, you need that.
Okay, that was in the ice area, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Shoot! Shoot!
Okay, I was just making sure I had my shotgun. Maybe this, actually.
Okay, good. Yeah, the grenade rounds are strong in this game.
Freaking Hunter.
It
It's
does look like a
Battletoad.
Battletoad.
What were their names? I can't remember now.
So one is Pimple.
Ew.
One is Rash. And Zitz is the third one. Yeah.
Who decided to name them that? You know what? We should name these toads after freaking bumps that you get on your body. I'm surprised one wasn't called gonorrhea or something.
Someone with a thing for acne.
Or boil.
Alright, you know what to do with that crank key.
Donatello, Michelangelo, Raphael. Cranky, yes.
Back out the door.
Oh. How do I have equipped? Let's equip you. I don't trust the handgun right now. Like, unless I know it's just one zombie, maybe, but... Oh.
You have to go in that door.
The one that... Oh.
It's right there.
Oh, right, okay. Oh no, are we really gonna pull what's his name out of the ice? Oh, this is not a good idea. This is not a good idea.
Who could have done this?
Why? Where did she come from? Put on a sweater.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
And she rhymed. Oh shit. No, why did it have to be a spider?
They don't make bosses like this anymore.
Damn you, Charlotte.
Ooh, speaking of pimples.
Oh! Speaking of rhyming.
I'll do the timer if you want.
Alright.
Good luck. Oh!
Oh!
Immediately gets hit.
Ow.
I'll do the timer.
And let me get my witch hat. Alright.
Set a 2-minute timer.
Having issues?
No?
Is it set?
Yes.
Then say something.
Go.
Alright.
That's not rhyming.
Alright. It's time to fight this giant bug. And boy, look at Chris. He looks like he needs a bear hug. Oh, ew. This thing is quite gross. And now with my shotgun, I will...
You unequipped it.
I will dispose. Eat this, you giant arachnid.
Ooh.
Oh, you must now go into the trash. Please don't mind me for being so brash. Ah! Please do not squirt. Oh, I just combusted your butt. And now you'll die, you filthy bug slut. Oh dear. Okay, her ass literally just blew up. And now we will run amok. Oh, now she's pissed that she...
You did not heal at all.
Now it looks like I have died, and by the laws of gaming, I must retry because I must abide.
Wow, you gotta redo all this.
Okay, it wasn't too much. At least I know what to do, and now it seems that this bug I will squish under my shoe eventually. Why did it have to be a giant spider? I really hate bugs. But I guess we must continue with my reluctant shrugs. Oh, I sure am working up a sweat. I hope this is as tough as this playthrough gets. At least you tried.
Your time is up.
Oh, and it looks like my time is up. Thanks for the redemption and...
Best of luck.
Yes, best of luck. Okay. I have to remember what part we're on that I last saved. So the octavalve handle got... Now, okay, I do have to backtrack. Darn it. Okay, it's not too bad though. I think I know where to go. I'm surprised you didn't tell me, heal. Like,
You need to remember yourself. You're the one playing.
I guess I was... I don't know.
When it comes to bosses, I would say in 2 hits, check on your status.
Remember kids, check your status.
This is the second or third time you've had healing on you, but you didn't look and you died from a boss.
I guess I was just confident, or
You were too busy rhyming. Let's be honest.
no, I thought I could take a couple more hits. I didn't know it was that bad. Though I should have seen Chris was like holding his arm and stuff. Jesse, I'm not sure where I'm going.
We did this already.
I mean, we did this already.
We're you're having to find the socket, remember?
Refresh my memory where I'm going.
The mansion, the wannabe mansion. You want to go back there to get the
So
socket.
am I going the right way?
Remember.
I'm asking you to remember for me.
No. Go back. You don't know what you're doing.
Did I pick this up yet? What the heck?
So you have, yeah, because you're sword power, so that's running now.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was an enemy or something.
I don't think it does anything though.
Can I ride it?
This isn't Resident Evil 6.
Okay, was it in here or something?
You have to end up on the other side somehow, but you can't do it through there.
Then why'd I come here?
Let me see your items real quick. Your valve, did you already put the socket on it?
Let's check. No. Oh, wait.
Okay, so you need to get the socket then.
Where was the socket? Fuck, why did I have to die? I'm trying to freaking remember.
Okay, so there's stuff in here, so that means this is where you belong. There's bullets there. There's also bullets, yeah. Okay, that's the map unless you don't need it. It's up to you.
Oh, why not?
Okay, get pushing.
Push harder, boy. In hindsight, I should have used my grenade rounds on that spider.
Well, you started to, but then you switched to your handgun. Handgun is usually a last resort for bosses.
I guess I was just amazed that I blew up its ass, and I'm like, it has to be almost dead. I mean, I don't know how bugs work, but I think if you're missing your ass, there's not much you can do. I don't know.
Yes, the socket should be here.
Okay, yes, it was in this statue.
Nick Burtis, hey there.
Nick, how's it going? Shoot, I don't have room. I should have put away the dice. I don't need it right now. Okay. Going okay? How are you still at Veronica, as I can see? Yeah.
Yes, it's very much a first time playthrough.
For me.
For Danny, and right there was the item box right there.
Okay.
And we're trying to remember each room, but
Yeah, because I ended up dying on the boss battle, so I have to kind of backtrack now to when we last saved. Which it wasn't too long ago. It's just like, you know when you do things in an order and then you're like, okay, you get sent back to a past save and you're trying to remember what you did when you saved. Alright, let's put you away for now.
I hate restart after a boss killed me. Yep.
Same, because I'm trying to collect everything in my mind on what we did when the last time I saved was. This is why I like to save as often as I do. Even though this one makes fun of me for doing it. Alright. Now we can pick this up. And then I should be able to combine those two. Wesker, hey! You're back? Welcome back!
Welcome back.
Why do you know it's the last boss? No, it's not the last boss yet.
No.
It was a spider, of all things. How are you doing, Rasputin? Yeah, let's combine those. Alright, now take the other eye out. Oops. Ah. I did not mean to do the left one. Oh yeah, I need to fix that. We already got 100 subs on YouTube. I could have sworn I did. But I mean, all the support would be appreciated. Alright, that definitely can go in the item box. Okay, so now I kind of have an idea of what to do. Now that I have the complete valve again. What was in here? Right, sanitation station.
That's where the dice goes.
Which I don't have right now. Okay. Right, okay. So I should go pick the dice back up, huh?
Yeah.
Should I do that first before I do the whole valve thing?
You know what? Why not?
What?
We know what the valve is gonna do, so.
It's gonna release the spider, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But for those of you who are just joining us, our question of the day that we're asking is, if you were suddenly in a zombie outbreak, what would be the one thing you would bring with you? If you could bring anything or anyone.
And what was your answer?
I would bring Bayonetta.
Your answer keeps changing.
Because the more I think about it, the more I'm trying to decide. No, I would bring like a spell book. That way I can just dispose of zombies by any means necessary. Abracadabra.
And my answer was a sword with the pumpkin handle.
Why a pumpkin handle of all things?
Maybe it has a good grip on it to like, stab a zombie.
Good. Eating your dinner before you start work for the night. Nice. Awesome.
Why?
No. Okay. Da, 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 da.
All right, let's see what this solution brings us.
Ew. At least these cutscenes aren't too long.
It's not as impactful when you know what's behind it.
I'm trying to remember what was behind it. I know there's some zombies.
Do you?
Yes, it's that room where the zombies snuck up on me. Oh look, it's the report. I'm not gonna read it again. Alexia Ashford, complete! Oh no, it wasn't this room. Okay.
Oh,
I have to remember that order, don't I?
yep.
Heart, spade,
Double A crown.
double A, crown. Heart, spade, double A, crown. No response.
See if you can use the dice.
Okay.
I think it means opposites, because two sides of the coin. So, wait, exit? Check out your dice. Heart, spade, double A, crown. Okay, go to your dice. Check. Okay, go to the heart. Now go to the opposite side. So double A,
Spade.
crown, heart.
So
The answer is the opposite of what is shown on the panel.
okay, so what is it?
Okay, so
So-
heart, spade,
Heart. So double A,
crown.
crown. Double A, crown, heart, spade. Double A, heart, crown,
Spade.
spade. No response.
Okay.
Double A, crown, heart, spade. Yep, I got it.
How did you? What was it?
Double A, crown, heart, spade. Insert the weird giant dice. Oh! Well, hello, Alfred. Did she just toss him in there?
Yes.
Take Alfred's ring. Sure, he doesn't need it anymore. Right, Alfred? You're fine. He's already dead. I mean, I live, but apparently he doesn't. She's like, okay, brother's already dead. Let me just stuff him into my incubation chamber.
Do you want to check the ring?
Sure. Yourself. Yay, we destroyed his ring and grabbed the jewel. Didn't we see something where we needed a blue jewel and a red jewel or something?
The tiger's eyes.
Uh,
Maybe you can combine the two.
hmm.
You unequipped it.
Alright, zombie. I know you're nearby. You're
Oh,
not-
there's several. Did one already fall?
Yeah.
I don't understand the HP of these zombies sometimes.
This handgun's pretty strong, it seems.
That knife is so OP.
Okay, is there one alive still?
Go check. It looks dead.
Okay, that was the Queen Ant file. Complete!
Huh?
Okay. Is that it? Hey yo, you fabulous birds. Hey, Blue Bear. Oh, where you sailing
Oh.
to?
Really?
I love Captain Songs. He's so
Oh.
cute.
Oh, nice.
That was so cute. You guys go check out Blue Bear, bro. How are you doing, Blue Bear? Welcome in, fellow bear. I'm wondering if I should use this green herb. I guess I'm fine. Alright, there was nothing else in this room, really? Oh, right. Oh, right, this room. Okay. Doing good, just bought a burger and ready to chow down. Yay, what kind of burger?
A cheeseburger. Oh boy. Yeah, I told you they won't go down with shotgun bullets. Unless you use 2 of them. Wow, his flesh went flying that way.
Yeah. He did not like that. Well, at least I didn't get chomped on this time. Bacon cheeseburger, that sounds yummy. Ooh, we were actually talking about burgers earlier because Jesse was talking about his McDonald's buckets that he got, and we started talking about like fast food and stuff. Now I'm really craving a burger. That sounds yummy. Alright, I hear you shuffling. Buh.
You shot him in the ass.
You're still alive? What? I knifed you! Jerk. Oh yeah, those McDonald's buckets, I remember those from when I was a kid. Yeah, I know a lot of people are complaining that they don't have the lids, but they're still cute. Okay. Alright, was that it for here?
Yeah.
Alright, now I kind of do want that green herb because I don't think I'm going to come back in this room. Who remembers when McDonald's had chicken fajitas? Those were my fave. I do not remember that. They did? McDonald's has had such weird things on their menu. Or things you would not expect McDonald's to have. Do you guys remember those McSalads they had for a while where they were like in a container and you had to shake them? Yes, they sure did. That is so strange. Okay, so what do we have here? So I guess we're done with the dice part, so we can go do the Val part now. McSalad shakers. Yes, I remember those. They came in like this little like kind of smoothie type container. You would shake it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do this puzzle now?
Mm,
And I probably need more room, huh?
you need room.
All right, let's.
I don't think it's. You don't really need to do it right now.
Okay. I guess we'll go do the valve stuff then, which means we're gonna fight the spider, which means I should save. Wait, what was it? This door?
Yeah.
We need snack wraps back. Yes, I can't believe they
Ooh.
took away snack wraps. Those were pretty popular.
I would get those too. The grilled chicken, there's the item box.
Didn't they have like a barbecue one? Or am I thinking of
honey
it?
mustard too?
Oh, honey mustard, yum. Now I'm definitely getting hungry. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and make room. And I think I'll take more healing with me too, since I know what's coming up ahead. I guess I don't have anything. Great.
Yeah, because you left them on the floor. There's
There's
gonna be some on the way.
Yeah, I think there's actually stuff in this room too.
There's one there.
Yeah.
Oh, two there.
Alright. Okay, and let's save. So that we don't have to do this part again, in case I die. Which, I mean, is a possibility, but I'm gonna be more confident. And I'm definitely gonna check how much damage I've taken. You just had some chicken sausages? Ooh, that sounds yummy. You guys are making me hungry.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
This babe.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Like, we did eat before stream, but I am starting to get a little hungry again. Alright, yeah, I'll take that. Should I take the two green herbs or just one?
Two. You'll be losing your valve, so you'll have a open slot soon.
Where are you going, Jesse? Danny is the snack. He is all you need. Oh, thank you. Yeah, your snack's right here.
Debatable.
Rude. Shade. No, it wasn't this way. Okay, so I want to backtrack to that room with the ice on the floor, right? Was it this way?
No, it is not.
And I think Wesker's robots are going to be out on the loose. I think for the redemption. What?
Right now I'm eating these little candy corn pumpkins. I don't know if you can see them.
They're cute.
They're my favorite for this time of year.
Yep.
Besides Reese's, because Reese's is good all the time. Run.
So we know we're going the right way because of this. Oh dear.
I
Oh,
could have sworn
it's
it
that
caught your
door.
shoe. Is it?
I believe so. Because I remember I ran in here past them, and then you were like, oh, I can't believe you ran into the right room. Hey, potential tadpole, how's it going? Reese's is got here. Ooh,
It
yes,
is.
Reese's.
Especially the Reese's pumpkins. Mmm. Nope, it's not that one. It's not that one.
Winter storage. Tin shed. Nice. Okay. Sounds productive.
I may need a shed myself for just Halloween decorations.
He's not lying.
I have at least 7 boxes of Halloween decor.
Maybe your mugs need a shed too. A mug shed. Oh no, I don't. Okay, I do have room. Phew. Oh, so I got rid of. Oh, you again. Eat that. You battle toad gone wrong. Yeah, how are you guys doing? For those of you who just joined us, the question of the day is, If you were suddenly thrown into a zombie outbreak, what would be the one thing you would bring with you? You can bring anything, anyone. I would bring a spell book so that I can cast spells and destroy everything.
You changed again.
No, that's the one I picked last time. I display my mugs on wall shelves. Ooh, that's a great way to do it. Your favorite ones. Yeah, Jesse has a ton of mugs.
I want to eventually make my own coffee bar and do the mugs on the wall.
Blue Bear said their Switch. That's a good answer.
My answer is a virgin because they don't die.
So you change yours too. Is it down here?
No.
What is he looking at?
He's looking at the dead
Oh.
hunter you killed.
I mean, it's dead. Why do you keep looking at it?
I'm just amazed that everything is like a first time reaction to you when we've been here already. Oh my god, I keep thinking you're gonna get caught.
I kind of thought I was gonna get caught that time too. Okay, here we go. Me versus the spider, round 2. Alright, let me make sure I'm ready. I think I'm gonna start off with the grenade launcher. And everything's preloaded. Okay, yeah. Alright. We got this, we got this. Danny versus Spider, the battle of the century. I know, I hate spiders, and the fact that it's a giant fucking spider. Okay, Jesse of Team Rocket.
It does give that off, yeah.
That is how
Prepare
I
for
dispose of
trouble.
Insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly.
Not I,
How
said the
do you
fly.
wish to die?
Ew. I'm gonna blow up its ass. That's what I'm. Stop thrusting! Bad spider.
Just trying to hunt Chris. I can't say I blame it.
Yeah, I can't blame the spider. The spider's horny for Chris, apparently. Yo. Where's the giant
Run.
bottle of Raid when you need it?
Ugh. I like how it has pimples pulsating on its butt. It's
Gross,
kinda
don't say pulse. Pulsating is such a weird word. Especially when you're talking about pimples. You love Team Rocket, so she's a bug-type gym leader now. That's perfect.
That's
oh my
perfect.
gosh. Alexia Ashford is a bug-type gym leader. Wow. She would have a Vespiquen. She would have Durant.
Oh, you should have got closer. Ooh, run,
Oh, I
run,
blew-
run, run.
I blew up its ass. Should I get closer?
Yeah, you got one bullet left with that.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
they
even see
can
the
hit
little ones.
Oh, you killed
Is
it.
it?
Well,
Okay.
Just stand there. The bugs will get you.
That was so much simpler than the first time.
Yeah, the grenade launcher is OP. Yeah. The
I
bullet.
saw something.
Mm-hmm. Check his body. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, he
stupid
went-
little spider! I was trying to pick something up.
That was so awkward.
It's like slowly picks up. Chris is like, oh, spider. Take the Alexander's Pierce. Sure. You've taken Alexander's Pierce. Oh! The spider bit my butt.
That spider, that little spider is vengeful. He's like, you killed my mother, you son of a bitch.
Look at spiders. Revenge of the spider babies. Oh my gosh.
It's like Batman Spider trying to get his revenge.
Like Charlotte is pissed.
check the earring.
Check the
You sh-
what?
What you just picked up.
Oh right. I thought you said check the body. But there's spiders coming out of it. It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Yes. Metal portion has been removed and you've obtained Alexander's jewel. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I keep getting bit by spiders. Ow!
If you die by these little spiders...
Okay, where am I going now?
Okay, so you have Alfred's jewel, you have Alexander's jewel. You
Just-
need to find Alexia's jewel.
Just one jewel. We have another one. We have Alfred's, but we put it in a storage.
I would say go get Alfred's jewel and see if you can do anything with those. And then you might be ready to free Claire.
Okay. Hashtag free Claire.
That should be an item box?
No.
I was wrong.
I thought you were right for a second too, because I could have sworn, but I think we're thinking of a different room. At least Wesker's robots are gone.
They're gone, yeah.
It seems like they only pop up when you're heading the right way, and then the next time you go through there, they're gone.
I think it's a way to remind you that Wesker is around.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, Wesker's here. He's part of the story, you know.
Do you have your knife on you?
I do. We want to get to an item box, though. I'm gonna play a quick ad, you guys, while we go return to the item box here. Yeah, it should be through here.
These are so addicting.
Don't careful, that's a lot of sugar. Alright. Okay, let's put a green herb away.
Put 2 away.
Okay. Let's get this jewel out. See if we can do anything with them.
Unless you're gonna put ammo in your grenade launcher, you don't need to
Oh,
hold it.
okay.
No.
They probably go on the tiger, huh?
Either the tiger or the portrait in the mansion.
Oh, okay. Just one jewel. Wait, Chris is only 5'9"? Yeah, I thought he was taller than that. He's just a little guy? Well, excuse me, 5'9" is pretty tall for me.
I'm taller than him.
Weight 177, so he definitely was a twunk back then. We need to see his stats in Resident Evil 5. What are his stats in 5 compared to his stats here? Because I don't even think they tell you his stats in 5. Contemplating whether I should save again or not. Sorry, excuse. Yeah, I'm going to. I don't care what Jesse says. I'm saving again. I am paranoia.
I don't know her.
I think Chris had some T-virus or something because he's like 6'4". Wait, in 5? Is he really? Yeah, I don't know if someone would... That sounds weird. Yeah, he does not look 5'9" right here. I'm curious, you guys, how tall are you all? If you don't mind sharing. I myself am 5'6". So I'm a tiny little bear.
I think I'm like a 5'11", 5'11 and a half. I just remember I'm really close to 6.
You're 6 foot, Runark? Ooh, tall.
Ooh.
This way, I believe? Yeah. Okay, well, pretty close. Platform shoes, I don't know. You're 6'3", Blue Bear? Wow! My boyfriend's an inch taller than me. Damn, you guys are tall.
Now let's do shoe sizes. I'm just kidding. You want to go down the hall? Yeah, well, the tiger eyes are in here. If you want to see if you can combine them, you can. I don't remember if you do. Try the blue one for now, because you don't even have the red one.
Okay.
Okay, it's for something else. Put the eye back in. Yep.
Oh, it's that painting in the. And remember, it said it had 3 holes.
Mm-hmm. I'm surprised you remember that, because you only checked it out once.
I just remember something about holes.
That's the thing you remember. That's not it.
Well, you were pointing, so I was like, oh no. Oh yeah, I don't even have to come back here anymore. So we're pretty much gonna head back to the mansion to save Claire now, right? Okay.
The time has come to reunite.
And to lip sync for our lives. It says he is 6'1" in 5, sus, and 216. Well, he definitely beefed up for sure. But the fact that he got taller, like, I thought, like, what's the latest age you guys think where you stop growing?
The last time I read, I thought it was 24.
Yeah, so I don't remember how. Does it say his age? No. I don't remember how old he is in this game, but I know in Resident Evil 5 he's got to be in his mid-30s. Ooh, RE karaoke night?
There's not even lyrics to Resident Evil music though, except for like the ending.
How would that work? 16 to 20-ish, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is around that age area. So
Why?
it's
Go ahead and go up.
so it is very weird that he got that tall between this game and 5. I don't know, Capcom.
Go down the hall.
Oh, okay, yeah, here we go. It just says he is born in 1973. Jam to Wesker's theme from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Ooh, that's a good theme too. I like the remix they did for Jill's sad but true boss fight.
All right, so do you have the jewels on you?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and see if you can put it in the portrait first.
Let me guess, we're gonna switch back to Claire.
I'm not saying nothing. I just know things change pretty drastically.
3 weird holes open. Oh my.
I just saw bosom. Like, I wasn't even trying to read and I just saw the word bosom. Okay, that's enough candy.
Now their holes are sparkling. We just need one more though. Alright, so we're good to free her then? So what's with the knife upstairs? That's in case you didn't bring your knife with you or what? Kinky. Chris is at the age of Resident Evil Village he is 48. Yeah, he's very much daddy in Village. Which means Barry has got to be like in his 60s.
Poor Barry.
Free me from the goo, brother. Barry.
Claire.
Snap out of it, Claire. Chris is quite
Chris.
Barry.
I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
I hate when someone says I miss
have
you
to
and then the
find
other person
Steve.
says I know.
Who's
Me
Steve?
too.
He's the boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
Let's not worry
So
about
that means
Steve.
Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Claire? What's wrong?
I think I've been poisoned.
Oh boy.
Just hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh, we're gonna have to find a cure for her, aren't we? Are we on a timer?
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember where this room is.
Leia to Han, I love you, Han, I know. Yeah, I hate that. Like, or like, I love you too. I love all of you guys. Do we have to look for Steve? Apparently. Okay, so we are where? How's this? I hate these mall
That's
maps.
why I don't follow these maps. Like,
Where's the key? Where does it say you are here?
well, you're over here.
So we have to make our way over there. Okay, maybe no timer. Hopefully not.
Well, it's a good thing you saved. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that part. Good thing we saved. Steve is actively reducing our chances of survival. I know. Well, I mean, Rex does love all of them. Bonk.
So you can go upstairs into a door. See if there's a door on the left.
Party.
No. Okay.
Things are oddly quiet. There's this door.
You can't go in there yet.
You know, for being a big old mansion lobby, this is kind of like not that many rooms.
There's more to it for later. Keep
Alright.
going out. So, random fact, this is like the only game and the only time you'll see Chris and Claire together. Like, Claire has been searching for Chris since Resident Evil 2, and that's their first time joining together since then. So it was a pretty big gap since she started looking for him. And I think that's the only time you see them together, like, ever.
We need a game where you can play as both, like co-op kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure where we're going now.
There needs to be a room with medical supplies.
That's true. They did show us a room they want us to go to, but Marvel vs. Capcom 3 put them on the same team. Wait, Claire isn't in Marvel 3. I guess maybe if you make a mod or something.
I'm not sure what to tell you. I'm not familiar with this part.
Okay. We have to find that room. This might not be the right way then. This is why I hate these maps. Oh, you were thinking Jill. Yeah, that was Jill in Marvel 3. Shoot, I guess we'll just, if you want to look it up, just to speed things up a little bit. I'll try to find my way around. Okay, I'm in here. No, I think I went the wrong way. Okay, there's the room. So we need to go to the basement, second floor.
Okay.
So I need to go down. Oh my. Shoot. I remember there's a room where you can go down. I'm trying to remember where it's at. Yeah, Resident Evil 5 was co-op. But that was Chris and Sheva, and then technically there's a mission where you can play as Chris and Jill.
So this part's avoidable if you didn't get poisoned by Claire by the Nosferatu when you fought him.
So I actually did get poisoned?
Yeah, you got hit by him.
Alright. Huh, that's funny then. Eeny weeny spiders went up through Chris's leg while drinking. What? Eeny weeny spiders went up through Chris's leg while drinking. Damn you spiders. Always spiders. Did you play Resident Evil when you could play with 4 players? That was Outbreak, right? I don't think I played that one. I've seen it played by my friends, but I never got to experience it myself. I wish they would remake it.
So do you remember the room with the where you got where you had to fight the poisoned hunter that went through the glass?
There's
You
a
need
way to go
there.
down from there, right?
Yeah, you go down that elevator.
Do you remember how to get there?
Go through there.
Sorry, just me and my dumb obscure references. Let me know where the references is from, because it went over my head. That's the save room. Maybe Jesse knows of it. No, is this the right? No, this isn't the right way.
No.
I want to say.
No, it's not the right way.
I want to say it's that room with the ice and
One of the doors.
it's one of the doors
Yeah.
there. So I was technically going the right way the first time. Okay. The last reference was from Doug the
Danny?
cartoon show. What?
At least go to your menu because I
Oh.
don't know if you're on a limit with Claire. So.
Okay. Doug, yes, I remember Doug, but I'm trying to remember what episode that was from. The Resident Evil 4 remake looks fierce. Yes, I can't wait. We're definitely gonna play Resident Evil 4 before the remake comes out as well. Just paraphrased, of course. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen Doug, but I do miss that cartoon.
Is it on Disney Plus? I don't even know.
I don't think the original. No, you know what? Nickelodeon still has the rights to the original series, if I remember correctly. I think it's through these doors.
I think it's the other one.
Oh, we're referencing the Nickelodeon version. Not yeah, the Disney version was notoriously.
Oh, yeah. So go through there.
Okay.
Elevator.
A lot of people did not like the Disney version, and I don't blame them. The Nickelodeon one was always way better. No, you think? Oh, no, you think Disney does? We'll have to see because it's a little tricky with rights and all that. I don't know who owns the first one now. Jerk.
That's all you have. That took a lot out of you. I mean, no, you're good. There's the serum should be on the rack there. Yeah, it's right there.
Here we go. Alright, so now we just make our way back.
When do you get the extinguisher?
Maybe sometime soon. Anyways, it was episode where Doug had a what? Ventriloquist dummy. Yeah, for some reason Disney got the rights to it in the later half of the 90s. Oh, I think I remember that episode.
Sounds vaguely familiar. Go in the doors. Now go back to Claire. I'm gonna look up how you get the extinguisher because you're missing out on a gun.
It was this way, right? Yeah. Yeah, I remember the ventriloquist dummy. Yeah, I remember it being creepy, I think. It is on Disney Plus? Okay. Coincidentally, it was also the episode when I found out what an ocarina was before Zelda. I'm gonna have to see this episode again.
Oh no.
We missed it.
Was there an extinguisher we used early in the game?
Yes, I believe so, with Claire.
Claire.
We were supposed to put it in the item
take
box
care
so
of
that
it
we could
now.
use it at a later time.
There
We
was
kept
no,
it in the security
better?
box.
Thanks to you.
There was no way I would have known that.
Just like a big brother, huh? You're always looking out for your little sister.
Aww. Gross. Why does she keep entering and just laughing?
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
There really is an Alexia?
It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
Someone likes the smell of her own farts.
After her. She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Oh! Now what? Tentacles. Of course they're gonna get split up. Of course. And then the tentacle says, I've done my work. Goodbye. This is all Steve's fault.
Chris!
Okay.
Just go.
A
I'll
scandalo.
be fine.
What the hell's going through
But
that
Chris-
door?
You've got to save Steve. Go!
But I don't like him.
I'm gonna go find another man.
Should cut that.
Okay. Oh, she's hurt.
Oh,
Great.
you're in danger, girl.
She enters with a laugh because she's a drag queen, duh.
She like fully exhaled before she laughed, or she inhaled. She's like,
Team Rocket blasts off again. Hentai mode activate. Again, do we have to save Steve? And also, why am I in danger? Was I really in danger the last time I played as Claire?
There you have a green and red right there on the floor.
Oh, good. Like, Chris, you could have at least given me that green red herb you had in your inventory. Alright, we're gonna have to use this right away.
I think that's why they gave you them.
It's all fine. We smoked some pot. We're good. What do I have on? Oh, I don't even have anything equipped.
There's shotgun bullets on the couch.
We don't even have a shotgun for her.
Can you light that fireplace?
I cannot.
Okay.
So we missed our chance at that gun.
I
Then,
think
huh?
Check your box for an extinguisher. See if you put it back. No. You can pick up that case though. You have the lockpick for that.
Is
You can
it
put
in?
the no. It looks like you didn't put it back. You can put your shotgun bullets away. What else? Oh. Magnum bullets. You don't have the Magnum yet.
Okay. Well, let's put that away too. Alright, something else you were saying to get rid of?
I want to see the rest of your items. Go ahead and scroll that. Okay, keep going, keep going. Look, bow gun arrows.
I guess I'll take the other ones too.
Alright. Yeah, should be good with that.
Alright.
Push the bookcase right there. Not on that side. I know what you could put there, I think. The gold lugger that you have in your item box. What the heck?
Wow, okay.
I didn't know it does that. Maybe maybe those. Yeah. See if you could do that.
Guess not.
Is it a Chris only puzzle?
It might be.
I do not remember them limiting you like that.
No save?
Oh yes, you don't save here, and the next part could... It's kind of a cheap kill situation.
Alright, I think I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick then. I'll be right back, you guys. Jesse will keep you entertained though. Just in case, I don't want to be all like, oh, I need to use the bathroom and then something kills me.
So, who here has actually played this game before? Code Veronica. because this is like maybe not my favorite Resident Evil, but I would say it's like maybe number 5 or 6 out of my favorites. I definitely think it should be like the next remake if you know, Capcom goes kind of backtracks on the Resident Evil. Never played it. I haven't played any Resident Evil game except 4, which I didn't like. Ooh. And that's crazy because to a lot of people 4 is like the main one that they love the most. That's kind of why 4 is getting remade right now, because it was very highly rated when it came out. It changed the franchise, honestly, whether for better or worse for some fans. Like these tank controls, I like them. I don't mind them. But then 4 did the over the head, you know, point of view, which they did, you know, like after that. But I mean, honestly, 4 is not, to me, it's not as cracked up as I like that a lot of people seem to give it credit for. I did not like Ashley. I didn't like her mechanics.
Ashley was pretty annoying.
I don't like escort missions, like in games in general. And then a lot of gameplay involves an escort with her, so I never really liked that. And the game's kind of long too.
You didn't like RE4 because of the pacing and some really annoying sections. Ashley was very annoying, yes. And it looks like Ashley, they're like they reworked her character for the remake. I love the vibes of the remake. I love that it looks more serious and more scary.
Okay, be careful here. Equip your bowgun.
Okay. Is it the explosive one?
Yes, it is, but you want to keep it.
Okay. Ashley was like blah point and shoot. Oh, bish point and shoot. Right? Like it's not that hard. Oh. Oh!
Okay, shoot it with one shot. No, not 2.
Oops.
So because you have the flame arrows and they're plants,
Gotcha.
one shot should do it for them.
Okay.
Push the cabinet, see if there's bullets in them. Not all of them are pushable, so that one's not pushable. Let's try that one. Why do you always slide off? Like, what kind of lotion do you have on?
No, like. Okay. I don't think they're pushable.
And then a spider jumps and attacks her.
Before she can even pick it up. Okay, go through there or keep going.
Try it. Go in there.
Of course.
Usually it's the middle ones. I don't know if you remember, like, Resident Evil 1. Oh, yeah, see, don't get too close to them, because they can kill you in a few hits.
Oh shit, really?
Check your... Okay, you're fine. Do you remember Resident Evil 1's hallway, where you would run into the dogs for the first time?
Yes.
This is reminiscent to that hallway.
Oh, okay. Oh. Earl, thank you so much for this resubscription. 7 months. Wow.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you so much, Earl. Let me get you a bear hug. How are you doing, Earl? Miss you.
I know. I was just thinking, how long has it been since we've seen you in chat? It's so great to see you.
Bear hugs.
Bear hug.
Sure. I know you're busy, but thank you, Earl. Really appreciate the sub. She's like, I don't know who to look at. Okay.
There's a couple of things in this room.
Oh! I didn't know they could get out.
Yeah, that one's open.
Excuse me, fall. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I have a knife. Eat that.
Sheesh, that sounds painful.
I've had nightmares when I would die in the game. I heard the sound of him being eaten.
I hated the sound of him.
Oh, yeah. Same. I had nightmares of that first scene when I forgot what his name was, but when he was
I think there's bullets on him. No?
I don't see any. No.
Okay.
But yeah, the games always gave me nightmares as a kid, but now that I'm replaying them, I'm like, okay, maybe they weren't that scary, or they're not as scary as compared to, like, I guess because the graphics are older now. Okay,
I would say go up the little stairs.
Oh.
The little stairs.
Let's go up these little stairs here.
And we do have a question we like to ask, you know, whenever we do a stream. And today's question is, if there was a zombie apocalypse, what item would you want with you to help you survive?
Security file. The Ashford's family most important secret lab is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed the self-destruct device, of course, in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all doors locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords. Alexander Ashford.
If you have Claire back, you're almost done. Okay, you say that, but we've had some stumbles in this playthrough, but it's not Danny's fault. It's his first playthrough,
I
and
panicked.
he this game can be cheesy with the deaths sometimes, and this is a good example if you know what's gonna happen here.
Do I turn the handle?
You can turn the handle.
Okay, now I'm
Yes,
kind of
that you can do right away. You can do that.
Ooh, are we gonna fire the cannon? Oh.
Okay.
What?
Okay, wait, don't move. So that thing will fall down on your head and you will die instantly.
Work.
I think if you step in the shadow, it'll fall.
I would say an ample food supply. I can make a weapon for defense out of almost everything. And it's almost anything. Yeah, that's a good point. A single blacksmith hammer to take his food and make tools.
That could work.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, Danny, if you go in the shadow, I think it'll fall down.
So what do I do?
I think you need to trick it to falling by stepping in and out of the shadow.
I already can't deal with tank controls. How the hell am I supposed to...
You need to be fast.
Oh.
If you die here, you gotta restart, and this is like when you were Chris.
Do you want to do this part for me?
I don't want to be the one getting taken
Okay,
the fall
so
for it.
move up and then back away,
See
right?
how there's a shadow there?
Yeah.
You want to step in it, but not all the way in, because it's gonna fall as soon as it detects that you're in the shadow. Or you can run so fast you end up on this side.
I do not know if I have confidence in myself enough to do that. You're making me nervous
Because
now.
okay, so the puzzle, the thing you have to do, okay, the thing you have to do, that thing that fell out, you need to crush it with that and with that.
I'm gonna crush it, all right.
Well, that means you have to go in there, place it, and then run out. But first, you have to get to it.
So I have to pick up the giant marble first,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, guys, I need to find food and go lie down since I'm feeling a little under the weather. Good luck
Aw.
and have fun. Thank you, and thank you again for the raid. And yeah, you guys, if you need to lay low, leave a lurk, or you know, because you need to grab food or you're tired, I know how streaming goes. I know how it can go. So I really appreciate the lurks if you guys can. And thank you again so much for the raid and sharing your community. And I hope I can catch a stream very soon. And hope you get plenty of rest. And with that, let's see if I don't get crushed here. Okay, so what do you suggest? I move up and then back away?
Okay, wait. In my experience, I've had more luck running into here, and then running over here.
How do I run in there?
It's open.
Okay.
See the zombie there? There's an opening there. But and I feel like I've died more by trying to fake it out by going in and backing out.
So run into the cell.
I think so.
Fucking shit.
You have to know your tank controls by now. We're late in the game.
Ah!
There, see? See?
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And now you have to run across. Wait, see if there's anything in here. Check his body. There's Bulgo bolts on the floor. There's a lot of them.
I hate cheap deaths like that. I really do.
And the thing is, you haven't saved since you were Chris, so...
Yeah. Which, I mean, we saved right before this happened, but still.
It still sucks.
Yeah.
It's time that you have to spend again.
Okay. So run straight, pretty much.
I don't... Ooh, you're getting close. Do you remember how much time you had to run? Because do you think you'll make it across, or do you think you should go back up?
I'm not sure. Geronimo!
Oh, okay. Pick up the glass. Okay, so you need... Wait, before you run in there, you need to run into the middle, go to your item selection, select the glass, and there'll be a cutscene to place it down. And that'll give you more time to get out.
Run in the middle of what?
Right, see where the circle is?
Yeah.
You need to place the crystal ball in there.
Are you serious?
Uh-huh. But you need to go to your item box immediately, select the crystal, select use, and it'll make a cutscene, and that'll give you time to get out.
So get in the middle of that circle there, open my inventory, and use the marble.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then run out as soon as you're able to. Yes, use it. Run out.
Okay, she backed away.
Okay, grab it as soon as you can. No! No!
Grab it!
You took too long.
I was pressing square!
You took too long. Retry.
I became a Claire sandwich. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you.
Oh, well, I guess that's not too bad.
They didn't start me from the cutscene and all that.
Just get right back to it.
Okay.
Because that's a lot of time cut off.
Yeah. She said, I've been splattered all across the floor.
To be fair, that is a very
Daddy, no!
Daddy, yes!
even if you play this game so many times, that is still very much an you can still die by that.
That was very stupid.
You missed ammo. Please try to remember like the stuff that
Yeah.
was in these rooms so that we can
Sorry.
get to it quicker.
Where's...
They're on the
Oh,
couch.
it's on the couch, right?
Because you're gonna have to do it again, and you could die again.
Yay. Okay. Then I think that's all I took with me.
Bowgun bolts
Oh, right.
and the case.
Okay. Man.
I try to warn you. Like I try to tell you as discreet.
I tried
as much as I
picking
could.
it up. I really did. I was mashing square.
I think you went past it a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I mashed that square button.
There was nothing for you on that.
I mean, I might as well just move it. Okay. That was unfortunate though. And I thought we were fine. I thought I was gonna get through that. And I was like, Claire, please pick up the damn marble. I believe it was... No? I could have sworn it was the middle one. There we go. Okay.
You can't go in there.
All right.
You know, you don't have to get hit. Like if you know they were gonna be there, you can like kind of tippy toe, you know, like and then out.
Oh, okay. All right.
Was it grenade rounds before?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay.
Oh, I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck.
Okay. Okay, guys.
There was nothing in here. Remember.
Let's just get this part done. Hopefully.
I think you just press the cancel button. Oh.
Okay, me versus the thing trying to crush me, round 2. Okay.
It doesn't give you that much time.
It doesn't, and it's making me nervous.
At least the cutscene backs you up.
Yeah.
Go. Run to the cage.
No! Okay. Okay.
I think that click means it won't do it, but just in case, run.
That is scary. I know.
Uh-huh.
This is scarier than any freaking zombie in the game. Okay, so where am I supposed to take this damn thing now?
Check it.
Security card. All that to get a security card. We couldn't just throw that damn marble against the floor or something.
Or the wall.
Right?
Run. Okay.
Okay.
The click meant that it was done.
You guys don't know how fast my heart was like beating right there. Ugh.
Okay. Well, check the case. The case you have there. She's the,
Oh,
only,
right.
she's the only one that can open it.
Because Chris doesn't know how to work a lockpick.
He never did. I don't think he's ever had a lockpick. Magnum bullets. Squish. Blue Bear wanted to see Squish.
Not again, no.
All right.
more.
You can go this way, I think.
No more squish, please.
Can you go in those double doors?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't yet.
It's not an emergency yet.
So this is like towards the tail end of the game.
I mean-
These last couple of rooms. So.
Oh. Oh dear. This looks vaguely familiar to me. I've seen playthroughs of this game. I know what's gonna happen here eventually. Okay.
You're at the very top of the anthill. See, it's below.
Yeah. All right. This whole game is an emergency. I know, especially me trying to not get crushed. That was an emergency.
Would you say that's the scariest thing in the game so far?
So far, like there's been some jump scares that have scared me, but the fact that I knew I could possibly get crushed.
It's because you don't like the tank controls, and that one is very heavy on your movement.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
Now we need those wings.
That's what it's for.
All right. So back to the item box we go.
Well, I mean, you have the wings. You still need the body.
I think Claire has the body.
Does she?
I think we got it a while ago. Emergency! They're threatening to tighten my ass. What? They want to tighten your glutes.
You need an item box. You need to find one here.
I think there was one over here. If I
Oh, yeah, you're right. Going way back.
Not way back. It's like, well, past the tentacle room.
I hope you have, like, some kind of healing. That's what I'm trying to get at. You need that. You need healing for what's going to come pretty soon.
Well, I hope so too.
Tighten your ass, but you worked so hard to get it untightened.
Oh my. Alright, let's put away these magnum bullets. Let's put away the grenade rounds. And then...
You do have a few green herbs.
Okay.
You can put your knife away. You have so many
Let's get a
bowgun
good
bolts.
stretch.
Time for a stretch, babe.
Okay.
Thank you,
Thanks
Evil
for the
King.
redemption. Oh, this will help for later at work.
Oh. Yeah, today is gonna be our Friday at work. So I'm hoping we can beat this game today before work time. I think we should be able to. Ooh.
We should,
Oh.
I've heard that.
Yeah, that was my neck.
Sheesh.
My neck, my back, my bussy, and. Well,
I don't know that song.
thank you for the redemption. All right. What else do we?
I think that's the most we have on you.
I can't take all these wings with me right now.
You don't really need it right now.
Oh, we don't?
I think you're still missing a wing. How many do you have?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're still missing one.
2, 3. Yeah, we're missing one. Okay. So that's all I should take with me then?
Yeah.
But then, where else do we go? I think we went through all
You
those
have
doors.
a card key now, so
Oh.
check rooms that can use the card key.
Okay.
Starting with the one in the hallway. Okay. It said it's locked from the other side. I don't think any card key is going to help with that.
Well, I don't know. Maybe she can use the card key to unlock the door. Like, slide it in between the cracks.
Oh my. Check this door on your left.
Oh, that one was open already.
Okay.
I don't like the looks of this. I really don't.
So, this could also cheaply kill you. Just saying.
Things need to stop trying to cheaply kill me. Are the walls gonna try to smush me? Is the ceiling gonna fall down? Are her back rolls gonna implode?
Yeah, I think that uses the card.
Can I save before all of this happens?
There hasn't been a save.
Ugh. I didn't like that. Chrissy, I don't like this.
Go ahead.
You're
I
too
mean,
quiet.
The door is locked.
You're too quiet. Steve! Plot twist, Steve set you up.
Oh. Claire.
No, I can't
It's a
do
huge
it.
axe.
Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform.
This is the part you were
same
talking about the other day?
experiment
Oh no.
On me, that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
Puberty finally hit.
What's wrong?
When puberty hits. Just let him die.
Ruin. Nothing from you in a while, and then just let him die.
He's being dramatic.
Help me, Claire.
Oh!
Okay, so you're gonna run. You don't even bother fighting him. He's invincible.
Okay, Hulk.
And you are gonna have to heal at some point.
Oh boy. He still has that dumb look on his face.
Danny, get ready to run. I don't know if you have to 180 turn or not, but if you have to turn around, do that. Run as fast as you can. Turn around. Run. Heal, heal. No!
Oh, I pressed start!
You gotta press your item menu button.
Really? I pressed start. No, not have to do the part with the squishy again.
I try to tell you, disclaimer, you are gonna have to heal.
That's so stupid. They like you automatically are gonna get hit. What the hell?
Yes.
I ran.
What is Evil King saying? As a black man, I would have been running when he started
He
shaking.
turned into a Spider-Man villain. He hit puberty.
Evil King, you cracked me up.
This took me like forever. I pressed start to open that menu because I'm pressing down and X to run, but then I'm like, oh, fumbling to press start to heal myself because this one's screaming in my ear to heal, and then it's so annoying. As a sane person, right? Why would she not have started running as soon as he started turning green? I'd be like, why is this bitch so green? And then I'd run.
See, Claire, this is what you get for not giving up on people. It's led you to this moment.
So stupid that I have to do this part again. Okay, girl, we are gonna run through this.
Are you talking about the cannon or Steve?
I mean,
When you realize you have to do the cannon part too.
A few minutes later.
the fact that it's taking so long to
You
give me
ready?
control.
Now. Yeah, danger.
Very dangerous.
Uh,
Wow, okay.
so you're gonna need both herbs.
Eventually.
Now.
Okay, so select skips cutscenes. Good to know.
It is but water.
Oh! I don't know, babe. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
You shouldn't have paused.
Make decisions by myself.
Huh?
You shouldn't have paused. That's gonna slow you down. No, because you're limping. Ooh! She face planted.
Okay, third time. Wow. This is really racking up my deaths, unfortunately.
I think because you don't have 2 healing items, this
I'm
might
gonna
be
have
your
to
best
try
bet.
something like that, yeah. So, yeah, because I don't have 2 healing items, full heal items, you need 2 full heal items to be able to just run straight. What someone did in a video is they ran around Steve and they got him kind of like to turn around and then they head towards the camera and that gives you a big lead. But the thing is he keeps swinging his axe.
I think because of your situation, you're gonna have
I'm
to do
gonna
it
have
that way.
to, yeah.
Because every time I played this game, I remember always having to need 2 healing items.
And even if I get hit once, as long as I don't get hit again, I should be okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh, here you go, guys. I'm gonna try.
If you don't do it the first time, I can try to do it.
Yeah, please.
And remember, there's a chair there, so don't get stuck in the chair.
I haven't really asked for your help. I mean, like, you have been helping me, but like I've been playing the game all physically. But just for sake of time, you may have to do this part for me. But I will try.
Maybe unequip your weapon. Maybe that'll give you a little more speed.
Sure. Okay. Okay. And I'm already facing him, right?
Steve?
Yes.
Okay. Let's just do it then.
Go, go. Heal. Don't just stand there. Yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god, thank you!
Good job.
Just die, Steve! Just die, please! You can burn in hell, Steve, for all that.
Okay.
Of course, the tentacle's back. Better just get out. He's not worth it. I know. You couldn't stop before when you were attacking me?
Right?
You couldn't do that before when I was wasting my green herbs. Oh, but rocket launchers won't stop him, but a tentacle smack will.
Oh, Steve.
Claire, can you pass me a towel?
She's like, oh, penis.
She's. What is
Oh,
she doing?
what are you grabbing?
Oh,
Okay.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
no, you're.
Your brother kept his promise.
Your brother's hot.
I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you.
Blue Bear. He promised to take me to Hawaii.
You love me. You don't. You hardly even know me.
What's my last name?
Aw, it's cue the sad music.
The servers are under maintenance in Splatoon 3. Oh, okay.
Steve? Steve?
Maybe, hopefully they open up by tonight.
Aw, Steve's dead.
Those are fake tears, I can tell.
She knows the camera is rolling.
Nothing you say matters unless that camera is rolling. She looks up if it's to see if the camera's still going.
There she goes, laughing in every scene she is introduced in.
I found you, Alexia. Come with me.
Relax, girl. You'll find another man.
You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body.
Oh my.
I want it.
Oh,
Now.
he wants that body, yaddy yaddy.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power.
You're not worthy of this.
Of its power.
You're not worthy of this pussy.
Unworthy. Unclean. Wait, they called Steve's mutant form the Green Giant? Oh. Dark Phoenix rises. I don't think anyone wants that pussy now. Oh. Chris is just in the corner eating popcorn.
With me?
Oh.
Chris! Wesker.
Jill. Patrick.
Chris, since you're one of my best men,
Oh my.
I'll let you handle this.
No.
I think you fight her here.
No, I don't want to die. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not ready for this. Stop throwing stuff at me, game. These old RE games are so cheesy. Yeah,
It's
they
like,
are.
it's cringe, but it's entertaining.
Oh my god, it's just
Don't
music.
unequip it. Don't unequip it.
Okay.
You have one healing item.
Any...
Okay, so when she throws blood on the floor, flames are gonna go there. So don't be there when there's blood on that spot.
Gotcha.
Other than that, just keep your distance and shoot her, and you should be fine. Don't get close to her! I just said don't get close to her!
I went around her! You didn't tell me she had an insta-kill, Jesse? Okay, at least I don't have to do the fucking Steve part again.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. I've been through a lot.
Just skip it all.
Okay,
Skip
calm
it all.
down. Strong, Xander.
Run and shoot. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh
Run
my
and
God.
shoot. There's blood on the floor. You don't want to be there.
Okay.
Honestly, like, oh, back up.
Chris,
You're-
move!
You need a heal.
No! Ah.
I would say do one shot and run. Maybe two, but just definitely one and see if you need to run or not. I don't think that...
Oh,
I
okay,
did-
she throws up green.
I did not know she does that.
Girl!
She is tired of you. She's like, how many times do I need to incinerate this guy?
Her exorcist fantasy. I did not think she would throw up green. Vomit. Like, okay, girl.
Run. You can combine your ammo there. No, you were there for a hit already.
No!
Now you're cornered. You better unleash. No, you put yourself in a corner.
Ah!
So don't forget, you have room back here where you found Claire.
I just thought the flames would go away.
This is not Danny's game.
No, okay, I swear I was doing okay until we started getting to this endgame stuff.
You're putting yourself in a corner again. 180 turn. You weren't even over there. What the heck? You need a heal. I think you're good. Oh, no, not yet.
Finally, die. Is she dead? I'm all
I think
shooting.
you wasted some bullets, but...
Okay, okay, red thing. Pick it up. Joker? Yes, I definitely want a Joker now.
Examine it.
Anxiety. Oh, that was so much being thrown at me.
Go to the door that uses the jewels.
Can I just set her on fire or something?
Well, excuse me, princess.
That's me putting a bucket on Alexia's head. Thank you for the redemption. Oh, sorry guys, just been very stressed out these last few minutes. Directed at both Alexia and Steve. No, you can stay down, girl. She was just in the realm of nothingness or something. Oh, of course, zombies.
Get out your gun. There is quite... You don't even know where they are. There's quite a few of them in this room. He might try to grab you. You got him. You're shooting the wall.
Well, what did...
You don't even know if they're there.
hate this view. It's throwing me off.
And that's what they're going for.
Wait, haven't I been here before?
Does it look familiar?
It does. Spencer Mansion? Oh my gosh, stop leaning back and just fall. Thank you.
It's alive. It, like, kind of. Ooh!
Eat that. Huh. Still hear one. Is this where their rooms are?
So if you remember Alfred and Alexia's castle,
Yeah.
this was the hallway that you saw before.
Oh, so it's a shortcut. Okay.
No, it's a replica.
Oh.
It's minus the dolls. Remember the dolls would be there?
Oh, that's right. Yes. Okay. Should I just start going into these rooms?
Yeah.
Oh.
A shortcut, Danny, from the Antarctic to.
Yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Ooh, he was strong.
Yeah, these zombies are a little more durable.
Yeah, so just check these rooms. We have to kind of push forward to make up for lost time.
All right.
There shouldn't be that much left to have to backtrack for. So. Oh look, a typewriter.
Oh, finally.
Now, I don't blame you if you want to save here.
Yes. For the love of everything that is good. Yes. Hmm?
Plug in my phone.
There's no plug.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Thank you, typewriter. I've never been so happy to see a typewriter in my life.
There should be a box in here too. No.
Wow.
Oh, there's a drawer there you can open.
The one that's oddly glowing. The sterile room key.
At least we know it's clean.
Well, it's not fertile.
Ooh.
Oh, yay.
Why do I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen an aid spray?
Right? There really is no box in here?
Check there. Huh. Well, I guess you're stuck with that ink ribbon.
That sucks. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna try to get to this part because we do need to start getting to the final boss already. Is there anything over here? Yeah. Okay. Definitely a replica. How fabulous are you if you have a replica of your own bedroom? Like, it's not enough that you have...
Oh, so see, that's where you put the tiger eye blue.
Okay.
So you would have to go back to the tiger eyes. It's not that far. You go in those double doors where Wesker escaped.
And this is where the red one goes, right?
Yeah, can you pick up the music sheet there? The music that's playing? What did that do? Okay, so you get the red one as well and put it there.
Okay, looks like I'm backtracking. That's it?
Unlock the door. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to backtrack. Okay, exit the hall. And there was a door, I don't know if you could go in through or not.
It is but water!
Oh.
Most refreshing.
Right there, right there. So you can go in there.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hydration. Oh, that was a hydration check?
Yeah.
Yes, alright.
Thank you for the hydration check, Daniel. Oh, okay. Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element.
Thank you for the redemption.
I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of the surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence and easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I've been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names, the girl's name Alexia and the boy's named Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Alexander Ashford.
Wait, so were they created? What did
Yeah, they were I think let's see. I know it said yeah, so they had a surrogate mother situation. He pretty much took the genes of Veronica.
That's an
their
old
ancestors.
gene.
Yeah.
I think there's an item box going down. There's an elevator that goes down. I think that button opens it. The last wing.
Oh, nice. Do I have room for it, though? I do not.
There's bullets. Do you have room for bullets? There's shotgun ones on the panel there.
Oh my god, pick it up. Ugh. Okay.
We need to have like a bloopers like video where we just show like.
I guess I'll just use one of my herbs and.
Well, I feel like there should be an item box close by.
I wish I could just throw stuff away. I would throw these ink ribbons away.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just combine them.
Yeah. I think there's herbs in this room as well.
Alright, that's the last wing. And I think that's it for this room.
Go up the elevator. I think there's even more to go up here.
Oh.
Yeah, go in there. Oh. Okay.
Huh. Where does this
I
go?
think this leads to the hallway where Claire can open. Yes.
Oh.
So then there's going to be an item box going back this way.
Okay, yes. This is where I was as Claire.
So you're going to be able to run into Claire here. Like when you go back that way.
Okay, perfect.
Now you can push that.
Okay. Let's put that away, put you away. Maybe these green herbs as well. Then I think that's good.
I think you put the gold
The
Luger,
Luger.
or an old weapon you don't need anymore.
And it goes to her, pretty much.
No, it goes to Chris. Remember it said like, I should leave this for Chris or something? Try it. Try it. Go to the items. Okay, try the machine gun then. Go back up. Right there, the M100P.
M100P. Isn't that the one I just tried?
No, you try the machine gun. You equipped it. Used it.
I literally just tried that one, Jesse.
Alright, it's the other one then. Oh no, you're fine. It's me not knowing where that came from because I played this game and I'm like, I'm not familiar with that. I'm freaked out.
Same thing.
Okay, well then it's a gun you don't have then.
Yeah, I don't know. How are you doing, Reptar? Welcome in. So for the question of the day, we were asking if you were suddenly... Oh, and for those of you who just came in recently too, I don't think we asked. If you were suddenly thrust into a zombie apocalypse, what would be the one thing you would bring with you? Or the one person you would bring with you? So I can't go back this way.
No. I think you really need to go back where you fought Code Veronica and exit through the doors where Wesker escaped from.
Okay. You would bring a Call of Duty ray gun? Ooh. Oh, and we didn't say what we would bring. I would bring a magic spell book so that I can cast and make all my enemies vanish, including the zombies. Alright. I exited the building. Okay, back over here. Now, where was that tiger statue? I think it was through here.
Yeah, it was.
I remember it was down a hall. No, I don't think this is right. That entrance looks like the RE1 mansion. Yes, it's supposed to be like a replica of it. I mean, it could be a silly answer. It doesn't have to be a realistic answer.
My answer is take a virgin with me because they don't die.
A magic wand. Awesome. Shoot. Okay, this is another item box room. Was it the... No. Oh, I guess let's just go in. Okay, it was here. So I need both of these eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it gonna let me grab both? No. It's not. Do I need one of those fake ones or something?
Let me read to you. Grab whatever items you want. Here there are shotgun shells, 8 spray. Okay. Now that item you must get is the sterile room key. It's in the desk drawer. You have the sterile room key. Now return to the safe room. Turn off the power. Oh yeah. You remember the room that has the power that you turn on the electricity for?
Yeah.
Turn it off so that the tiger doesn't spin.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's around here. Like I think I saw you pass it. It's a room with the lightning bolt on the door, in the front door.
I think it is in this hallway.
Yeah, it is. Keep going. You're like hugging the wall. It's this one.
Danger, danger. And that's what the sterile key is for?
No, not yet, but it'll turn off the power, hit the switch. No. It was the
the
terminal there.
Ba-ba-ba.
Okay, now go back to the tiger and take those two.
So
jewels.
now it won't move when I grab the. Okay.
They're suggesting you save.
Okay.
Because you may.
What the? Yeah, how am I supposed to?
So, you had unlocked a door that lets you go back over there.
Fuck, I don't remember which door it was.
They suggest you save. So, in your since you don't seem confident, I would say save.
Okay.
Yeah, there should have been a door that you unlocked that allowed you to go to that area with or without the power on. And I hope it's not the door that Wesker escaped out of, because you never went to that door to unlock it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
The double doors?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
remember
went through there to get out of the mansion.
the double doors that Wesker escaped from in the cutscene?
Yeah.
Okay, then go
That's
back.
how I got over here.
You can go back there then.
Let's kick some
Bibbidi bobbidi booty. I like the sound of that. You know, I always wanted a pumpkin carriage. I'm just gonna say it. Okay, so it's not gonna be there. You already checked that.
We're very close to the end.
It should be going this way. And there might be hunters here.
Oh boy.
I think you do run into hunters in this room at some point. It must be when you're closer to the end. Okay.
Have I gone in here?
Yes, use it. Yep, you don't lean. Yeah, okay, good. Go in there.
Okay.
It's just gonna give you a shortcut to the tiger.
Oh. Okay. Oh,
Go
now
get
I
the
know
eyes.
now I know where we are.
Now you can get the eyes.
And yeah, let me guess, the hunters are gonna be there after I grab these eyes, probably.
But you're gonna go back into Alexia and Alfred's room to put these jewels in.
Which was in that mansion where Claire was, right? Or no? Well, we'll see.
You're gonna go in that door that where you put in the 3 jewels.
So go back this
go
way.
back there. Up the stairs. Now well, yeah, go ahead. Go in there. I'm wondering if it means anything for you to run into Claire or not, because you unlock the door that goes to her. Whoa!
Okay.
You're gonna need the shotgun. That's too close. Stab him. Aim down. Oh.
Too close.
6 feet, bitches!
Oh my gosh, he pops back up.
Yeah,
like...
I'm telling you, the shotgun is not ideal for zombies. It's not worth it.
You would think.
I mean, this is the same game that has an OP knife, so there's gonna be some further down. How's it going?
We're getting very close to the end here, hoping we can beat it today.
There should be a zombie there. Yeah, he's looking at one. Ooh,
Oof.
he was a brave one.
Okay, it's through these doors where I put the jewels, right?
You'll be putting a jewel in each room. So I don't know if it means if it matters what order, but
well, let's start here.
Samus.
Ooh, Dark Samus.
All right. And just FYI, it's 6:45.
Yeah. We have about 40 minutes at most, so we're gonna try. Glad you're doing well. And silly question of the day: if you were thrown into a zombie outbreak, what would you bring with you? It could be anything silly too. It doesn't have to be realistic. I would bring a spell book. Okay, and then let's use the second one. Guess we use it here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of this exact tune.
Honestly, I had this tune as my ringtone for a while.
I could see you doing that. That's cute. My Bayonetta 2 copy was supposed to arrive today, but it didn't. Oh, hopefully it arrives tomorrow. Sorry it's delayed.
Will that be your first time playing Bayonetta 2? Alright. Okay, this is the attic, I believe. I don't think there's anything.
What the hell is that, Chowder? Oh, that's the dragonfly body. Yep.
Yep.
I would bring a lifetime supply of insulin to keep myself alive.
Oh, the shade. Look at Alexander's portrait. Someone slashed it.
Oh, girl. Someone was pissed that someone has daddy issues.
There's bullets on the... yeah.
Well, that's good that you would bring insulin. Yeah. Definitely would need that. Okay. Well, I don't know what's up with all these rich white people, so let's keep going.
So, now that you have everything you need for that dragonfly, you're ready to fight the final boss.
Oh, okay. So where do I go from here? Just backtrack?
Your item box and get your wings out.
Get our wings out.
It's a shame you don't got the Magnum either.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, and I have rounds for it. How was I supposed to get it?
I want to say it was that weapon rack.
Alright, well, we're gonna do the best we can. So where do I go now, babes?
And go to an item box.
Yeah, I could imagine.
You took the long way. You can exit through there.
Especially the stress.
Go to the room on the left. That's your left.
Whew, and you missed the panicky moments. There was some pretty panicky moments that were instant kills for me.
Go up the stairs. Oh, there's herbs. Grab those herbs.
Where? Oh!
You can make a mix of 3.
Is that considered
Daddy,
like a full
no!
heal?
Daddy, yes!
Yes, 3 herbs is a full heal.
Yeah, like there was this trap that was trying to squish me, and it was pretty much an instant kill. And then there was kind of a boss battle, but not really, with Steve, where you had to run away from him through here.
Yeah.
And one axe swing already puts you in danger, so I needed to utilize the strategy of running around him.
Go, yeah, that way. Go to your item box, save one last time, and bring everything you're gonna bring with you for a final battle.
Okay. Wait, is there a typewriter in here? No.
There was in the room that you came out of. Do you have your ink ribbon?
So there's a typewriter in that room, but no box. Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. There's a box in here, but there's a typewriter in the other room.
Alright, I guess let's save first. see it.
You just passed it. It's that door.
Oh. Down here?
Yeah. Please try to remember.
I'm trying.
Familiarize.
No.
There should be one in this room. Go back up.
Thoughts on the new stuff shown for RE4 remake? We haven't been able to see it actually. The showcase started when we started streaming.
Oh, I guess not.
Yeah, and you. It's all good though. We got rated and they were telling us a little bit about it, but was it just an RE4 trailer? I don't know where the typewriter is. Shoot. And I'm stressed because of time, so I'm just like trying to remember where that damn typewriter is.
Try this door?
That's the save room. Or, I mean, that's the item box room. Oh. Hey guys, so 48 hours and I'll be in Disney for a week. What do you want from the gift shop? Ooh.
No way.
Rasputin's bestie. Jesse would love something from Nightmare, but I mean, you don't have to get us anything.
I was actually in search of the... They do like popcorn buckets over there at Disneyland, and they have like a 0 this year. I wasn't going to go to Disneyland this year, but I saw that one and I'm like, oh, that would have been cool.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
So yeah.
There's actually a trailer, gameplay, and special edition reveals. Ooh, nice. I'm glad they finally showed some gameplay. And then and then I heard there's a demo out for the Resident Evil Village third person perspective.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, are they gonna throw us a curveball and announce like Resident Evil 9 as well or something? But it looks like that wasn't the case. Alright, so get out all the wings and combine them with the body?
Yeah.
Okay, that's done. Let's see what else I can take with me.
I think at this point you might not need your handgun bullets. You should use all your strong stuff.
So you don't think the handgun will be in handy at all?
At least put away your handgun bullets. Yeah, put that in your grenade launcher. Or the knife for sure. Put away your knife. I think it's served its purpose.
That's pretty much all I got.
Okay. Okay. You have no more healing?
No.
Okay.
Oh, there's this.
Put your grenade rounds in your grenade launcher. And you're ready.
Alright. Okay, which way?
Go back to yeah, go no, go this way. Go in there. In this door over there. Go through there. So you're gonna go meet up with Claire.
RE9 better have a strip club because that's the only location they have not had yet.
Go right, go right. You saved, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine Resident Evil strip club.
Claire?
I recognize
Is
that
that you,
crying.
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
His body is. She's like, oh wait, don't remind me.
Steve,
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately.
His ear looks weird.
Yeah, his ear
From the
does look
inside?
weird.
No, I can't.
Girl, get over it.
Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere.
Which character would I like to see again in 9? Jill.
All the electronic
Listen to
blocks
her right
might be
now. She's like, they killed my
deactivated.
boyfriend. Blow this place up. Here's how to do it. Okay, go. You're gonna go up the stairs.
Ooh, Billy. Yeah, we haven't seen Billy in a long time.
You want to equip something on you. Okay. Yeah, you're good.
Oh.
Up the stairs.
What about you, Jesse?
What's the question?
A character you want to see come back in 9?
Let's see.
You don't understand, Chris. He promised to take me to Hawaii.
Someone doesn't forget. You put it in there. I'm gonna say Sherry. I think she's interesting to me because she has the G virus in her, and you know she kind of has like superhuman abilities, kind of because of it. So
You've unlocked the door.
I'm kind of curious of how she's doing. Oh, and Jill. I have to mention Jill.
It's been a while since we've seen her in a main game. Oh!
Ooh.
Wow, that was a fast zombie! Sure.
You better run. This music is giving me like final round vibes. Or I have to save the world vibes.
Yeah. Hunk, which way do I go?
Up the stairs, you didn't see stairs? There might be items there? On the floor? Yeah. You can put that in your 2 herb. Yeah, I like when I was thinking right now, Hunk like did show up. I was thinking of him too. It's just there's not much to him. Like he's so secretive that I couldn't warrant him as an option because I would much rather see what happened to our leading, you know, like people. You might want to check that folder that you picked up. See if you can open it.
The security card was amongst the files. Okay. Sherry is a good choice. It was interesting to see her all grown up in 6. Yes,
Yeah.
it was. We want to see more of her. I'm sure she has more story to give. Self-destruct safety lock release system. Of course. Please enter the security code.
I think it's Veronica.
Still don't know Veronica. Verification in process, please wait. The security code has been confirmed. The self-destruct safety lock release system has been released.
See, passwords like this I remember.
All door locks have been released in order to help expedite the evacuation process. Veronica, not Betty.
Okay, at this point, you're going to be dealing with self-destruct sequence of the game.
Oh boy.
All doors are now unlocked.
Yeah, get running. Out, out. There's a ladder there, behind you.
I hate that the timer keeps going when I'm opening doors.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, tentacles. You never know. They might make really cool backstory for Carlos. Ooh. Be interesting to see how old the characters are, considering when we left them at
What are we gonna do?
Where the DLC takes place. Yeah, definitely all the characters are very old now.
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
I'm just happy they gave Carlos a personality in the 3 remake. Because in 3, he was very bland.
1, 2, 3.
Oh boy. Why does she look like something out of Parasite Eve?
Yeah, I can see that. She looks statuesque almost.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
Bye, Felicia.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
So I believe there's a cannon you can use in here, in this fight. It's right there.
Okay.
I just don't know if you can... Oh! Attack! Attack! She's gonna hit her.
Good luck. And
Good luck.
don't fuck it up.
Spoilers, I fucked it up. She did.
Retry. Hopefully
Please
the game
tell
just
me.
lets you do it.
Please, 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 please. Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Oh my goodness, this game. This game does not give you chances. Too late. Chris
We didn't
tries
have
to
the luck.
apply for Medicare and ARP. Well, thank you for the redemption. I'm sorry, RuPaul, I failed you. She just slapped Claire off of the... Oh my goodness.
So I didn't realize, like, until now, like, this game does have a lot of
Instant death.
missed
Sorry.
opportunity. Like, if you don't know what's gonna happen, you're more than likely going to fail.
And because it's my first playthrough, I had no idea. Oh, I thought I could grab the gun and then shoot her, but no. And then as soon as I realized the error my way, it was too late. She just backhanded her off the holding.
And like, for me, these are memories that I know that happens. It's just, do you guys ever feel like you don't remember something until it's actually happening in front of you? That's what happened there.
No, I think you're just letting me die on purpose.
Oh yes, I'm getting some cheap thrill off of this.
I'm sure you are. Okay, at least we know we can skip cutscenes now.
Just make sure to shoot her enough to make her stop focusing on Claire.
Oh, okay, just one shot. Collapses the floor. Oh, she's giving birth. So all it took was one gunshot, and she just went, ugh! Oh, girl.
There's an ointment for that.
Ooh. Mother has arrived.
Alright. See if you can grab the cannon.
Oh.
Oh, you might be already...
How?
Something, yeah.
Should I use something?
Use a regular one.
Oh! Grab the gun, Chris. Jesse.
You might have to skip on the gun for now. Because it's covered.
And the timer stops as you watch the cutscenes. Exactly. So what do I do?
Get out of there. You might have to use the healing again soon.
You're... Okay, there's too much shit hitting me, Jesse. What do I do?
Poison now. I don't think there's much you can do on poison though. I didn't see blue herbs anywhere. Use your flame rounds. Run and shoot. Don't stay there.
This is so cheap. Wow, can I move, game? Can I move? Can I move? Can I do something?
You might want to heal again.
How am I through all my stuff already? That.
You're out of bullets on that.
Okay, this is still stupid. I'm so dead.
It's right there.
Well, these little shits keep attacking me.
You're in danger.
Yeah, I'm dead. I give up.
Don't give up.
Well, I'm not gonna win like this.
Lock is released once charge is complete.
Yep. Okay. Well, my life is complete. What was all that?
That's the fight.
No sage advice? Nothing?
Run and shoot. Like you don't want to be in the same spot for long.
Yeah, and I thought Medieval had a lot of enemy BS. Yeah, like, I couldn't even run. Jesse's telling me to run and shoot. I couldn't even run. These damn little babies were attacking me.
5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Alright. I need to just calm down and get this. Alright, shoot her. Oh, take that, bitch. Hey, Rasputin, welcome back. Or sorry, you were already here. my head right now. It's all good. Well, let's try this again. Okay, I'll start off with the grenade launcher. Let's get some good hits on her. Okay, now the bullshit begins.
You're on caution already.
Am I even shooting them?
No. You need to check your health.
Jesse,
You're
that's
not
not
checking.
that's not helping though. I like. Wow. 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 Wow.
You changed your shotgun. You need to stop trapping yourself in the corner. It's fully loaded.
Chris, aim at the little baby that's trying to whip you right now.
You're in danger.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. I have no health. This is infuriating. Okay. Whew. You're sure handling this better than I would.
So I'm reading on people's different experiences, and you definitely don't want to trap yourself in a corner. You'll get stun locked.
Okay.
Whenever you need to heal, reload your weapon or switch to another.
What was the last part?
Don't let yourself be stuck.
I heard that part.
Whenever you need to heal, reload your weapon or switch to another. So when you have to go to your menu to heal, also reload your weapons.
Well, yeah.
When you get the line launcher, just continuously shoot her. Next to her, she'll eventually get hit and die.
Of course.
Well, I figured you have to stall until the gun's ready. It's just, oof, getting to that. Alright, I'm literally just gonna have to run around. We're at the final boss, Daniel.
Well,
or what I think is the final boss. Oh, wow, game. Can stop stop this.
you take your health.
I just healed. Man, these little ankle biters really suck. Last heal.
Don't forget, you have flame rounds that you haven't used yet.
I don't know, Jesse. This is very. This is very different from any other fight we've faced so far. They have not thrown this much shit at me. Wow, and I get spit on for good measure.
He's at the tail end of the game. This is in the vanilla version. This would be the final boss.
Can I copy and paste? I think I know what boss Jesse's talking about, and yeah, there is one final encounter after this. I don't think it's nearly as bad as this. I just need to find a way to survive until that gun becomes available, because we kind of are stalling until that laser gun becomes available. And then we just let her have it after that. But I'm like, should I be focusing on her or the little ankle biters? That's what's kind of like getting me. And the fact that they're poisoning me is not good either. Already in danger.
So the little ones are not dodgeable. You just, I mean, you can't like, you can't really escape them. They'll just keep coming back. So you have to focus on damaging her. You have to focus on damaging her.
Trying. Are you watching this?
Yeah.
Couldn't even open the menu.
No, it's not the final boss.
I already.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want, I could try to do this for you. I understand you're frustrated.
Okay, I just need to calm down a little bit. Sorry, guys.
Well, you're letting it defeat you. That's what it is.
The fact that we're on a timer too, I think, is what's doing it for me. So I'm just trying to. I am calm. That's literally me right now.
You're letting it get to you, and like you're leading up to it, and then you're just letting it see. Like you're just witnessing the bullshit.
Yeah. All right. All right. Final bosses are meant to be tough.
I'm not gonna lie, the Magnum would have helped here, and so would have the explosive bolts that Claire has on her.
I mean, you saw me going through that stuff. You could have like told me put it in the item box, or.
But it's still like it's still doable with what you have.
All right. Oh yeah, let's just focus on what we can do. Oh, take that.
I mean, at least her first form is that easy. But open fire, use everything you have.
So
use your flame rounds automatically because that's gonna be the most damaging.
So is it damage based, like
her head? You hit her in the head for most damage.
Okay, but is it like after a certain amount of damage that gun becomes unlocked
yes,
now?
Yes,
okay.
because she has a third form. Keep going.
That's it.
I know, but switch to something else and keep going. Get close to her body and shoot. Don't let her lock you in the corner. You're locking yourself in the corner. Go up to her body.
I can't. They're in my way.
Shoot. Focus on killing and doing damage to her. Aim up if you have to. You're fine. You can take a few more hits. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're hitting her head. Reload.
Okay. I just gotta keep wailing on her. Alright, yeah, I just need to focus on doing more damage to her head. I think that's just it.
Maybe even the flame rounds on her head as well.
Yeah. I can do this. I know I can. I'm all typing calmly.
It's really late though. It's 7:16.
I know. That's what's also stressing me out right now.
You probably have time for one more.
This facility will detonate in 5.
I don't even know if it would maybe.
All doors are now
I would say don't worry about it. Sorry.
You make
Death drop.
Run up to her body and then grenade launcher. Grenade launcher. Because it's going to be hard hitting her with these after those things come out. Aim up. There. Keep going.
It didn't let me.
No, you were too far back for that. You probably want to hit. Reload.
How am I in caution already?
You can take like a few more hits, I think. Okay, and now heal.
Wow.
Let me try.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, this part kind of slows it down. I kind of wish they would just like restart us. Well, no, then again, they don't want you to be stuck.
It's because they want you to see your, like, have your timer. You can't really skip while that timer is going. It's going radio. We're kind of stuck right now.
Yeah. This semi-last boss is kind of giving us trouble. Or giving me trouble. Select. Select.
I know it.
See, the thing is, too, you have to aim it up, and that takes time. Like, look at all this shit that keeps getting thrown at you. There's no strife button? No, there is not, unfortunately. What? I was doing all that. Oh well. Should I do this part? Or...
You get one chance, because we gotta go. This pretty much involves the linear launcher.
Oof.
You'll regret this.
So what do I do?
You're gonna aim with it. It's gonna have like, it's gonna be similar to 5 where you, with Excella, where you kind of aim with it.
Oh, okay.
It's infinite, so switch to it. Back up. Okay. Aim.
Just okay. No, come on! Don't do this to me right now. What should I heal?
I guess.
Girls. This is frustrating. Oh my gosh. She keeps strafing. Why can I not strafe, but she can? I am in danger, babe.
Run. Run! So, if you're not gonna hit her in one shot, you need to run. You can't do 2 shots on her. Run. Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna have to continue on another day. Because we have to go to work.
I am gonna try.
Well, I'm gonna get us ready then.
Alright. Go ahead.
Alright, bye you guys!
I'll try one more time. Oh, I didn't even spell Veronica right. Wow. Thanks for suffering through this. I'm being stubborn. I need to beat this, or I'm gonna. Do you guys ever get that feeling like you need to do something before you adults? But I know it is getting very close, so I am gonna have to stop if we don't do this. You can relate? Yeah, it's just like, ah, man. Like, yeah, like the only thing I can do is finish it on another stream, which is, like, we didn't finish Luigi's Mansion 3. We were very close to it, so we might have to just do a stream of finishing games, which is funny. Alright. So, from what I saw, Jesse was just kind of like damaging her as much as he could. Okay. So it was a mixture of hurting her body and hurting her head. Damn, like this is tough. Look at all, yeah. Playing Luigi's Mansion 3 right now, boy, this game is longer than I expected. Yeah, it is a little longer than I remember it, so that's the part that, why we weren't able to finish it. We are pretty close to the end, though. And I hate when I get poisoned because I can't exactly measure how much life I have left. Because he's already holding his arm because he's poisoned. Okay, I would say I probably have to heal now. Just have to damage her enough. Of course. Oh, that did it. Okay. Man. This is gonna have to be the last try. Unfortunately, I just have to set a limit on myself, which is fine. I mean, in retrospective, if I don't get it today, I will get it. I just need to have the time for it. Luckily, Sunday, House of the Dead isn't a long game, so if anything, we can wrap up all these games in one stream. I was just really excited to beat the game today, especially when I saw that we were already getting to the final boss. But Miss Alexia over here has to make it difficult. Ooh, very close. Man. Oh wow, I'm in danger already. Okay. Chris, fight! Oh, no wonder I had to reload. That's another thing. Ooh. Yeah. Man, I wonder how close I am to. Wow, did you guys see that? Like, triple locked by those little tentacles. How annoying. Yeah, it's not gonna happen this time, guys. I'm sorry. I try. Hey guys, Danny here. So yeah, this boss was really frustrating me quite a bit, and I was really determined to try to beat it on my own. So we came back, and I ended up picking up some more healing items. I backtracked a little bit to pick up some herbs that I knew I left behind, and I managed to find, I think, a little bit of ammunition as well. Unfortunately, there were some strong guns that I got locked out of because of how far we are into the game, and you can't backtrack to Rockford Island anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and go in with what I grabbed, and hopefully this is gonna be enough to defeat the boss. Fingers crossed. All right, let's do this, guys.
I could beat it. It's just I'm really trying to let him do his first playthrough.
Come on.
Brother and sister reunited. Yeah, you got a star. You got a star. And tentacles.
Let's go ahead and watch this for our viewers.
She's back again.
What are we gonna do?
You could start running. I like how a lot of the times they just stand there.
Okay. Turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
She sure is taking her time getting ready though.
She sure did. She had to get her hair done. She's like, who should I go for first?
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
But I wanted to.
Where do you think you're going? Come here, you. Take that. Leave my sister alone.
And that's it. No, I'm just kidding.
That's the end of the game. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so this is the battle that I was having trouble with. You guys are about to see the bullshit that I was enduring yesterday. We just need a giant spray can of Raid. Okay, let me go ahead and equip this. Oh, actually equip this. And let's just blast her away. Ow. So see, look how many things are trying to hit me all at once. See, I'm already poisoned, so let's use this. Okay, and then I'll just get her in her face and use the shotgun. Like, she's spitting on me, her babies are whipping me. Her tentacles are trying to smack me around. It's like, girl, calm down.
Reload your shotgun while you're here. You don't want to go to your menu too much, like, cause your animations get slower when you're switching like that.
Yeah. Am I already in? Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Should I use one now?
Yeah. Okay, whale on her. Oops, like that.
Stop spitting on me, girl. I'm not into that.
Oh,
shoot.
shield.
Yeah, yeah.
Use that one.
Oh,
You need to count your bullets.
Am I hitting her?
Yeah, you're hitting her.
Am I limping already, or? Oh, I did it! Okay.
Okay, well now this part.
It really is a matter of damaging her enough, but it's not over yet.
Let's go.
Go, yes.
So let's see how we do here.
Seriously, somebody get the raid. Ugh. Or the bug zapper.
Hopefully you guys aren't afraid of flying ants.
Reptar Goose.
Oh, hey there.
PK fire.
Grab the launcher and then just I think you could survive 1 or 2 hits. Switch to your
Oh,
linear
right.
launcher. You're gonna have to wait now. Now try. Oh.
Damn it. Okay, this part,
Heal.
the aiming
Heal.
is annoying.
You gotta assume she's gonna fake out. So to, like, shoot in the area, like.
Ah.
There you go.
There we go.
Good
Oh my
job.
gosh, thank you. You bitch, die. Oh, now I gotta get out of here though.
Wait.
Okay. I was like, what happened? Oh no, Wesker.
Claire! No!
I like how you just tossed her. The arrogant queen. Is there a health bar or something? Just when I press pause, you can see where your health's at. Or if your character's limping and stuff, you can kind of tell. But for the boss, no, you can't see their health.
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Yeah, you want all of this.
Claire!
Wesker is so gay for Chris.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
Oh my.
Oh, that's right. He obtained Steve's sample.
Steve. In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
And Steve was never mentioned again.
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to.
He gives vibes like the evil robots from the Matrix. Yeah, very much.
This was around that time the first Matrix came out. I think.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
Final
Don't
battle.
know where you get your confidence, Chris.
So I've never fought Wesker. Let's see how this goes. Oh, take that. Oh, he wasn't a fan of our pipe. Come on, Chris, get up.
The self-destruct system has been...
Right, we're still self-destructing.
All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
So I think all of this is from the Code Veronica X
Yeah.
copy.
Oh. Smack me, daddy. Oh.
Oh, I
So
heard that.
if you're wondering why Chris is taking so much damage, Wesker's enhanced by a virus.
Look at the power I've gained.
Oh.
That was the straight up Mortal Kombat uppercut.
Finish him. I love the spinning camera here to add to the drama.
Magnificent, don't you think?
I see coconuts. Hey, evil king. Wesker's about to get his. Oh, bonk. guys go check out Evil King Gaming. How's it going, Evil King?
We're trying to finish the game here, as you know, from yesterday. And it's looking good so far.
Horny jail for Wesker. Oh, now he's gonna be mad.
He is not happy.
You ruined my sunglasses. Just drop an anvil on him.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Patrick. Be angry. Even better, drop a grand piano on him. Punch a boulder at him.
Today's your lucky day.
Oh, his face actually got burned.
Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Wait, so do I actually fight him?
Next time.
See, I told you don't fight
We
him.
meet again.
He was trying to fake me out. Insert evil laugh here.
This is very 2000s.
So dramatic. Why are straight people so dramatic?
Chris, where are you?
Oh no, the ants are on fire.
Yeah.
Is that supposed to be Wesker? Yes, we just met Wesker. And speaking of Wesker, it's Kite Wesker.
Chris!
Oh, that's a lot of Chris
You know
ass.
that I
That would have
always
been a
keep
nice
my
ass shot
promises.
if he had ass in this game.
You guys go check out Kite Wesker. How you doing, Wesker?
Oh yeah. He was going after Chris like the whole time for
Chris,
5.
promise
He-
me.
he likes
Please
Chris.
promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire.
I'm
but
sorry.
It's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
Yeah, we gotta fuck Wesker.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
yeah, that's Kite Wesker. Kite Wesker's awesome. He's an awesome streamer, really sweet guy. Just got off work. Yay, I hope your work day went well. And for those of you who are just joining and you haven't got the question of the day, today's question of the day is, do you have any plans for the weekend? For us, we're going to a costume party tomorrow. But that's Code Veronica, guys. We did it. GG, thank you, Ketcha. Okay, and it only took me one try this time.
Yeah, you were prepared. You were like, all right, I'm gonna go in this and finish up.
Okay, you know what? If I'm being truthful, let me lower the good
You
volume.
could switch to the other camera.
Twilight Fangs. Yep, we just beat it.
Quarter life, guys.
Let's lower the volume a little bit on the game.
Yes, this was a continuation from yesterday. We were trying to finish it then, but the final boss was giving Daniel here some trouble. So, okay, Danny. And we were trying to finish it today, as well as Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah.
So we'll be switching to that.
So, okay, truth be told, I think yesterday I was just stressed out because we were on a timer because we had to go to work after the stream. So, I think that... Thanks for the Shade Redemption, Evil King.
I mean...
So I think that plus just not being new to the boss fight, I wasn't thinking
He
as
wasn't
clearly.
stressing out.
I was stressing out. But it took me just one try this time, and we did it. And Twilight Fangs, I believe we were discussing the boss fight with Steve last stream, right? I found out a little trick because I didn't have 2 full healing items. If you run behind him, you can fake him out, and he'll swing his axe but not hit you. And then you can just go around him and run straight towards the camera, and he'll only hit you once. And yay, literally we just started streaming like an hour ago, and this was our first attempt for today's stream, and I beat it in one try.
Well, yeah, and then if you ever play this game again, it should be a lot smoother for you. You'll know what to put away and, you know, like, keep stuff for Chris for when you transfer over.
Yeah, and you know what? I do want to do another playthrough of this now that I'm more familiar with the game and stuff. And that's kind of the idea behind the older Resident Evils. They want you to replay the game, so they want you to familiarize yourself with the layout, where everything is. That way, have incentive to replay the game and try to get a faster clear time, and you get rewards from beating the game quicker. Nice, good tactics. Thank you. I'm gonna hop off because I want to avoid Luigi spoilers, but good luck with the end. Oh, well, thanks, Ketchup. Really appreciate it. We're probably not, like, we're gonna switch to Luigi's Mansion soon, but we're gonna chat for a bit before we do. I'm gonna see if there's anything at the end of these credits here.
We want to talk Resident Evil just a little longer.
Speaking of which, did you guys see the Resident Evil 4 trailers that came out yesterday? Like, the game looks gorgeous. I can't wait. I wish this game was getting a remake before 4 was, but I hope it gets the remake after this 4
Hopefully
remake
it's
comes
next.
out. Yeah, hopefully it's next. Yes, it actually looks spooky. Okay, I love that, because one of my original complaints about Resident Evil 4 was that it wasn't spooky enough. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. It just wasn't spooky. Yeah, Resident Evil 4 did not feel scary. I love that they're making it creepier. The game looks like it's set more at night in a lot of different places. You know, the houses you go into look dark and creepy. So yeah, I'm definitely loving the vibe of the new one.
For me, I was thinking, like, before the whole showcase, I was thinking, like, what could they do for the Resident Evil 4 remake if it's always regarded as, like, one of the greatest games of all time? And when we saw the video, they're going for a darker aesthetic. Like, the environment is a lot darker. Leon is kind of like, his one-liners are a little more realistic, if that makes sense.
It's not cheesy. Like, he still has his one-liner, but it doesn't sound as cheesy. The only complaint I have so far about the trailers is that Ada's not in her lovely China red dress.
I do like that.
They're making her look more spy-like, which I get, but that Resident Evil 4 dress she had was so classic. I hope they fit it in somewhere, like
an alternate costume for like main characters.
At least an alternate costume, yeah. But it just sucks she doesn't have it as default. I'm sure it'll be an alternate costume. Did you hear remarks today that they would potentially be interested in a Code Veronica remake? Yes, Jesse actually showed me that right before we started stream. So there's hope. There's hope that we'll get a Code Veronica remake.
And the Silent Hill announcements. Yes, I've seen the videos for that. It also looks interesting. I recently played Silent Hill 2 off stream, and now I'm excited for this remake. So
this is a nice little screen here.
Yeah. You don't get to see these two together that much, honestly. So even in the newer Resident Evils, you don't see Claire and Chris together, like, ever.
Even though they're brother and sister, yeah, you hardly see them together.
Like, in the games, you'll hear Claire talk about her brother Chris, and then Chris will mention he has a sister Claire. So this is one of the few games where, maybe the only game where you actually see them on screen at the same time.
Wow, Chris in this photo, he bulking. Yeah, he looks a lot more bulkier than he did in-game. And I think this is Chris's last appearance before Resident Evil 5, where he came back as Big Beefy Daddy, and we were just all like, hello.
Revelations 1? Was that before or after 5?
That was after.
Okay.
It came out after, but it's set before Resident Evil 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is another game we kind of wanted to get to, but I don't think we're going to get to this Halloween year. We might play it just like off Halloween season, because it is a game we were interested in replaying, especially Jesse, because I think Jesse hasn't replayed it since the 3DS version.
Oh yeah, I played the handheld 3DS version. I never played it on console, which I would go back and play it for that. Yeah.
And it's the last time we got to play as Jill, so that'll be fun to play on stream for you guys sometime. Resident Evil Revelations 1. And we do want to play Revelations 2 as well, because that one is co-op, so that one would be fun to do. So yeah, overall, I really loved this game. I liked it more than I thought I was going to. I didn't mind the tank controls as much because I got used to it. And it does add a little bit more fear factor to the game because the camera angles A and the controls B. It just adds a whole like panic, like, you know, kind of like you're stressed out, but a good kind of stressed out. Like I really enjoyed this game. It's not as scary as like Resident Evil 1, but it still had parts that scared me, like especially when enemies were lurking around the corner and I did not see them. Like that was something. I will say there were some frustrating areas that maybe a remake would fix. Like there was a couple instances I can think of off the top of my head where you can get soft locked. And what I mean by soft lock to you guys is like if you dropped a save in a certain area with the current amount of ammo and healing items you have, you can potentially screw yourself over because you don't have enough to defeat the boss, and there's no way of backtracking in that spot that you're at. Like one of the ones I can think of is the fight with the tyrant on the aircraft, because you can't go back at that point. So whatever you have on you is what you're gonna have for that fight. So if you left something in the item box, or well, no, there's an item box there, but if you left something like in the drop deposit security box, or you just didn't have enough stuff, you could potentially get yourself stuck there. Another part is that Steve fight towards the end, where you're running away. If you don't have enough healing items, or if you don't have at least one full heal, you are kind of screwed.
Because 90% of the time, well, 95% of the time, you'll get hit at least once.
You're gonna at least, I think more than that. I think you are gonna take one hit at least, which puts you in danger immediately.
And then once you're in danger, your character kind of like drags her feet, so you can't be in that state when he hits you. So.
You liked Revelations 1 a lot. You binged the game. Yeah, it's a really fun game, and it's been a while since either of us played it, so would love to revisit it.
I was just telling you last night that I feel like for Revelations, since it's kind of like separate from the main series, I feel like Revelations should be explaining the characters that we haven't seen. So like Hunk, Carlos, Billy, Rebecca.
Well,
you know, like those characters, they can have their own stories in Revelations, like, so we're caught up on what they've been up to all these years.
Even though we haven't heard much from the Resident Evil Revelations series in a while, there were rumors floating around that Resident Evil Revelations 3 was in development and that it was going to star Rebecca. So I don't know if that's still what they're going to go for, so we'll see. Because they still have some storylines they need to wrap up, especially with Alex Wesker still being alive in some way. So
yeah, because with Ethan's daughter, like it seems like we're gonna play as her in the DLC.
Yeah,
that's a big jump in years, and I kind of want to. I would, as much as like I might like the character, I would rather see what is going on with the characters we already know within those years, because a lot can happen, you know.
So overall, though, I loved this game. I think it's definitely an underappreciated Resident Evil game. I'm glad I played it because I underappreciated it. Because it took me this long to play it, and I really enjoyed it. And I hope it does get the remake treatment because it deserves it. It's a really fun game. It has pretty much the star that of the Resident Evil series that Capcom likes to push, which is Chris. And it has Claire, which was just in the RE2 remake, which is a fan favorite. So
and Revelations 2.
And Revelations 2, she was also in that. So I think it would be a good option for them to remake this game. So I hope after RE4 remake that they do go with remaking this game.